it is.
Oh,
Hello.
wow. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing all right. How are y'all doing?
Not too bad. Better than last night.
Oh, good.
I
I'm
was
glad to
fucking
hear that.
exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw all that going down on Twinsta, and then I didn't realize she had tried to arrest you.
Yep.
It's
That's
not
Yep.
gonna
It was
help.
crazy.
Bree's court
There's
case,
so
and in
many
the
people
middle of
here.
it,
I
Zoe
can see
wasn't even
everyone
there.
just fine.
I
She
just
took the
want my own
testimony of another
gargoyle. That's
officer
all I
saying,
want.
"Oh, he implicated himself on the stand."
Mhm.
So she wrote a fucking warrant, backdated it, and tried to arrest me.
That's crazy.
Indy,
Yeah.
I didn't know you remember that.
I just
song.
go to PDM every day and cry.
Listen, we just share the
Oh,
same
yeah.
favorite color.
Hold on. You're wearing black and purple.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
my god.
Oh my god.
Yup.
It's not-
Should have
it's
called
not
you as a
possible.
witness.
It's like not a fair system.
Yeah, I must have been there. I
Sorry,
wear black and
sitting
purple.
on the other
Yeah,
side.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like in some parts I get it, but also it's just like it fucks so many people.
All right, let's see what's going on here.
You gotta fucking have somebody who can get it for you, and then you gotta have the whole issue of it. Well, it's not in your
Definitely
name,
working.
so hopefully get it transferred.
It's working.
I said, "Word, you know what? Fair enough. I
There's-
guess whatever. Like, you're not gonna charge me any time. It's like I'll just take it." And then after the law, and it says branching with threatening man.
Uh-huh. There's a thing that most people don't realize about police officers.
God, you don't look like
Well,
They
some
are
bitches?
legally allowed to lie to you.
Legally allowed to be
Their
some
whole goal
bitches.
is to get as many charges as possible.
We can do more than lie.
Especially if they're DPPD. That's just their MO. Zoe is DPPD.
Are you
through
sure
and
you're
through.
leaning on a fence
That's
right
okay.
now?
I feel that though.
Just checking.
Mm-hmm.
Just see the cars
Levity ever could
Well,
was
that's
legal.
We're just a little bored.
But then also,
Oh, Roland's awesome.
let me-
Listen. Mm-hmm.
Kind of curious what they all have.
Crazy.
All right, 5-minute warning, everyone. We'll be starting the auction in 5 minutes. Thank you very much. FIBC's vehicle auction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so just turning down my graphics budget did fine. Because people will be like kiki faced and stuff. That's perfectly normal, but
Like, I could understand the argument for that, but, like, it's literally just me and Tammy at this point. Like, who else? Like, while I respect the people that, you know, do come around when they do, the people that
Oh, God.
actually come around is just me and Tammy. That's it.
Someone ran over a fish. I'll be back.
Too much.
oh hey.
Hello.
What is Xavier? Dog Daisy. Of course
No.
it's not a dog.
Basically,
You tell,
late
you
shift
tell.
2, late shift 1, early shift 2.
Food is on the tray, miss. Okay, you're
How
told
much
to give me
heckin' longer is your warrant
$110.
gonna last?
State ID
Literally,
right
they
now.
just
Hmm?
expect us to do the paper.
I said, how much heckin' longer is your warrant gonna last?
Go.
Can't understand what you're saying.
Sorry, I'm trying to whisper.
Then your food will be right out.
So am I.
4 hours.
Yeah.
Ask what vehicles there are, or the silent auction, or anything.
I have no
Uh,
mattress, no chips.
I know there's gonna be
no
a silent auction,
BBC.
but I don't know the list of vehicles or anything.
Dude, TM.
Okay. Oh, God, there's a dog.
Oh my God, is my favorite guy. Look at
There are
cream
some
pie.
that you can do. It's just
Salad three-way.
it's permission, and they don't want you to have like, all of the permissions for everything.
Got it. How much you want? 2 and 2?
For example, we can also do like dispatch and like DSP, and I think that's about it. Because there's no overlap. We don't get stands. They're just pretty much the same, if not less. I'll be happy to talk to you.
$110 is your total. State ID right now.
my god, I hate him.
Yep.
Here it comes.
Ma'am. You go. Oh no. Here, sir, your food is on the tray now.
Comes.
Got no bangers and mash, no chips, and no BBC, unfortunately. I'm getting some more soon. Very, very soon.
Toast?
Oh.
Hello.
So let's go with BDSM fries, a three-way.
I don't have the fries, but I do have the three-way.
We ain't fighting here now.
Then let's go with 2 3-ways and 2 BBCs.
Fish, I will trank your ass.
Hello.
What have they done? Why is it worse than last time?
I don't know. This is the first time I've been to one.
18796.
Okay, hello,
So
hello.
bad, I
Can
actually
everyone
hurts
hear
my
me?
eyes.
Yo, hola.
Awesome.
I will
Okay.
put
All
your
right.
ass
Hello,
to
everyone. I am Fierce Strongrock, the Deputy Director of the FIB. As you're probably well aware, this is the FIB seized vehicle auction. We got a good one for you today. I'm sure most of you are aware we have a Canis Terminus being auctioned off today. The starting price is going to be $95,000. That was set by the governor's office, and this is a very limitedly available vehicle donated by the governor's office. So, how this is gonna work? Obviously, we've got the main auction here. The vehicle's gonna come out. It will be driven right in front of you. You'll be able to see it, take a look at it. Then, if you would like to bid on that, you can put your hand into the air. Please, if you are gonna bid, please walk forward a bit. It's a little hard to see everyone raising their hands. There is also going to be a silent auction going on at the same time in the underground area. If you walk to your left, go in there, you can see the silent auction. The live auction is probably going to be done before the silent one. So if you want to wait and get through the live auction and then go down and check out the silent auction, silent auction, pretty simple. You see a car you like, go to the MDW application section in the FIB, and you'll be able to bid on which silent auction vehicles you would like. We have MDWs in the underground area as well if you don't have a personal one. That one will go until the top of the hour regardless of how long the live auction takes.
They're about to open it.
We got a lot of booths here, a lot of businesses. I believe Bangers and Mashes over there if you are hungry. I believe we also have a mechanic, scrap and fix somewhere. I think, yep, over there on the western wall. We've got the DMV, the DOJ. They'll help transferring vehicles. There is a small caveat today. We did have a bit of technical difficulties. The vehicles that you will bid on today, we're not going to be able to transfer them today, so it will happen. It'll just be most likely tomorrow. So any vehicle that you bid on today, you will be able to have. It's just not going to be able to be transferred till tomorrow.
Something broken. It's out of their control.
That goes for both live and silent auction. We got the FIB gift shop. We got a new card game that we have. If you want to hashtag kill the FIB, as well as the Skip Tracers offering 30% discount on fines. So,
wow.
I believe that's everything.
To me, I did not hear shit.
No,
Moving on, we'll start with the first car here. Coming out, should be shortly, the BMX. You cannot buy this anywhere other than here right now because the bike shops do not open anymore. Yep, there it is, BMX. Once in a lifetime opportunity to buy, oh my Jesus Christ. Here it is, the BMX. We're going to be starting this out at, stand by, let me check.
You gotta use the mic.
For $1,000, please put your hand in the air and walk.
Booba, we can't hear you.
Booba, you gotta use the mic.
By the way.
BMX for $1,000. If you want to buy it, put your hand up and walk up to the front. I see one person. Make sure, yep, hands up, hands up. I see 3 people. Okay. All right. $1,200, $1,300, $1,400, $1,500, $1,600. You know what? We're going $2,000. $2,000 for the BMX. $2,000. Oh, I see one person out. You still up in the front? Okay, all right. I see 2 people. Mateo, if you mind walking up a little bit. There you go. $2,300 for the BMX. $2,300 2400, 2400, 2400, 2500. You know what? Don't even keep your hands up. Just walk away when you don't want to buy it anymore. 2600, 2600, 2700, 2700, 2800, 2800 for the BMX, 29, 29, 30, $3,000 for the BMX, 3000, 3200, 3200, 3200, 33, 33, 34, 34, 34, 35, 35, $3,500 for the BMX. Okay, $4,000 for the BMX, $4,000, 42, 4250, 4250, $4,500 for the BMX, 4,500, 4,600, $4,600, $4,700, $4,800, $4,900, $5,000 for the BMX, $5,000 going once. Oh, still in it? Okay, we're still in it. $4,600. Or wait, $5,000. You know, $5,000. $5,000.
JJ, come here.
$5,100. $5,200. 5,003. Oh, 5,200. $5,200 going once. $5,200 going twice. $5,200 sold to Mateo. Congratulations. If you want to just go over to your ride over there, we'll get your name written down and we'll get the BMX transferred to you as soon as humanly possible. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Mateo.
Ow.
No, you have to bid. You have to bid by.
Could never like.
All right, the next vehicle up for auction today is going to be the Speedo. This Speedo has a 3D printer installed in it already. That is a $15,000 value, starting at $1,500. Only $1,500 for a Speedo, as well as a 3D printer. And here it comes. The Speedo van 3D printer already installed. Again, starting out at $1,500. If you are interested in the Speedo, please make your way to the front and put your hand in the air. I see one person. Okay, $1,500. Oh, I think, do we have two? Okay, we've got two. All right. $1,500. We're going to go to $1,600. $1,600. Gentlemen with no shirt on, please step up a little bit more. That way I can confirm that you are interested in the bidding. Perfect. $1,700, $17 for the Speedo, $1,800, $1,800, $1,900, $2,000. All right, we're gonna pick it up a little bit here. $2,300, $2,400, $2,500. Oh, $2,400, $2,400 going once. $2,400 going. Oh, he's back. He's back in it. Okay, $2,500, $2,500, $2,600, $2,600, 27. Do I hear $2,800? 28. $29, $2,900, $3,000, $3,000. Okay, 31, 32, 32,000, 3,200, 33, 3,300, 3,400, 3,400, 3,500, 3,000. Okay, $4,000 for the Speedo with the 3D printer. 4,000. Okay, $4,000 going once. $4,000 going twice. Sold to, I believe that's Eileen Miller. Congratulations, $4,000. Please follow the, well, we'll probably put the Speedo van back in the garage, but you will go over there to your right and meet with the judges. Congratulations, Eileen. Wow. Okay, all right. The FIBC's vehicle auction number 5, shift 2, is sponsored by Rex's Stop, your local convenience store giving you the best value on body armor, first aid kits, and more. Stop by the Purple Dinosaur to see the amazing deals. Delivery upon request. Wow. Okay, the next vehicle in the auction is going to be one Jackal. We're going to be starting out the Jackal at $2,000. Shout out to the DMV workers and the judge that are helping us today. We really could not do this without them. We actually could not, because none of the vehicles could be transferred, nor could you drive them legally. So yeah, here comes the Jackal on the tow truck bed because we're having technical difficulties, as I said before. There it is. Paint job is definitely possibly not the right paint job, but that is the Jackal. We're going to be starting this out at $2,000. Please, if you are interested, come up and put your hands in the air for the Jackal, starting out at $2,000. I think this regularly goes for like 20 or something. Okay, we've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3. Okay, all right. We got a bidding war here. We're going to go to $2,500. We're going to do this in sets of $500, all right? $3,000, $3,000, $3,500, $4,000, $4,000, $4,500, $4,500, Okay, we got one out. $5,000. 5,000. 5,500. 5,500.
Every time I see
$6,000,
Pablo, he's at one of
$6,000.
these
We're
fucking
gonna do this
auctions. That's the
increments
only
of
time I see him.
$1,000. $7,000.
So much
$7,000.
money.
$8,000 for the jackal.
I'm
Do I
paced.
hear 9,000? 9,000? 3 people
Can
still in
somebody
it.
take a picture of
$10,000 for
Sean
the jackal.
talking to that
$10,000.
rat, man?
$10,000.
That is the funniest
11,000. 11,000 for the jackal.
The
12,000.
stance is
12,000, 12,000.
crazy.
Oh, too rich for Pablo Escobar's. I don't remember where was I? 13,000. 13,000. 13,000 for the jackal. 14,000. $14,000. $15,000 for the jackal. $15,000. 16. $16,000. 17. 17. 17. 18. $18,000. 19. $19,000. $20,000 for the jackal. 21. 1,000.
Oh my
22.
God.
1,000. Oh, 21.
21, 1,000.
Okay, $21,000.
What is this guy saying?
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Billy Cricket for $22,000. Congratulations, Cricket. Wow.
Right.
All right.
Well-
That vehicle is not going to be driven over there, but please go over
No,
to
not
your
for
right
so
and speak with the
Cowboy
DOJ.
theme.
Thank you very much.
That's the FIV thing for
Okay.
the day.
All right. Give me 1 second to catch my breath here and
It
take a sip of
fits
water.
Strong Rock in a way.
That's why Lucky walked away.
Excuse
like
my
when the
skimpy
South-
clothing.
You should put a Southern accent whilst he's on it.
Okay,
Yeah, great
all right.
parking behind us, by
next
the way.
vehicle coming out here is a
Let me run
fan
that car
favorite.
behind me.
Everybody
Fucking
loves
car.
this car, whether you think it just because the front of it looks like a face, or because you think that it's a cute car. Next car coming out is a Kawaii.
Kawaii?
Starting at $3,000. This vehicle is sponsored by Rexel Stop, your local convenience store selling cheap armor, first aid kits, and more. Here it is, the Kawaii. Again, starting out at $3,000. If you are interested, please step up. I see one person. Okay.
Very cute car.
Oh, I see 2 people. Okay, I see 3. Okay, all right. We're gonna go
Watch
increments of
people work on it.
500,
Does
$3,500
Manny
for the
want one?
Kawaii,
Don't you
3,500,
want one, Lilith?
$4,000
I do,
for the
but
Kawaii,
I only have $6,000.
4,500, 4,500, $5,000, $5,000, $5,500, $6,000 for the Kawaii, $6,500, $6,500.
Manny's going for it?
$7,000 for the
What
Kawaii,
is Manny going for?
$7,500, $7,500, $8,000,
Say he wanted a
$8,000.
cheap
You know what?
Perfect
car
car
they
for a
can
mouse.
have
Okay,
fun
one's
with.
out. We now have
Yeah.
one-on-one, $8,500 for the
We should've
Kawaii.
called the mouse
$8,500,
Kawaii.
$9,000
We should,
for the
I'm
Kawaii.
sorry.
$9,500.
Beth has one that he has painted like a
$10,000.
Fisher Price car. We should do that to Manny's. I'm just saying.
$10,500. $10,500. Oh, he's backing off. Okay. We got $10,500 going once. $10,500
Why
going
the fuck
twice.
is he like wearing a
and
mouse mask?
sold to the jean jacket and the purple hair. Congratulations, $10,500 for the Kawaii.
Why
Please
is he a
go over
rat?
to your right, and we'll get that squared away for you. Congratulations. Wow.
A widow
That
rat.
is a steal on a
Just a widow
Kawaii.
rat.
All right, let's see
Crackhead.
here. All right, the next vehicle coming out. We have a great car, a good car, a fast car. The Ruiner Classic, starting out at $1,500. Pretty cheap for a Ruiner Classic. Don't forget to stop by. The Skip Tracers are offering a limited 30% discount on your fines. You want to rent a car? You want to get your car out of impound? You can't do that if
Eddie
you got
Concord
fines.
was supposed to be the auctioneer for this.
Again, $1,500 for this Ruiner Classic. If there's anyone interested, please step up now, put your hand in the air, and wave it like you just don't care.
Where's
I see
Johnny
one
Ruiner
person
when you
for
need him?
$1,500. God damn that. Okay. Oh, okay. I see 2. I see 3. Okay. Step up a bit more. Step up a bit more if you are interested in this car. There we go.
Do you want it or no? Step up.
Okay. $1,500. $2,000. $2,000. $2,500. $2,500. Remember, if you're no longer interested, please just walk away. $3,000. $3,000 for the Ruiner. $3,500. $3,500. $4,000 for the Ruiner. Ruiner Classic. $4,500. $4,500. $5,000. $5,000. $5,500. $6,000. $6,000. $60. Oh, okay. $6,000. We got. Oh, he's
was
still
the
interested.
silent
Okay.
auction open?
$6,500. $6,500. $7,000. $7,000.
That's what I was gonna ask, is where
$7,000
did
going
they say
once.
the silent auction was?
Okay,
$7,000 going twice, and sold to the gentleman in the
Okay, thank
Middle
you.
Earth gear. Congratulations, $7,000. Wow. All right,
Oh,
please
fucking
go
cars.
over to your right and speak with the DOJ. Wow, he's excited for that one. That is a steal if I'd ever say so. All right, let's see here. Next vehicle up. Actually, I will take
There's
a
hefty amount of people here.
to thank one of our sponsors here today, over in the corner against the western wall, Scrap and Fix.
Down here.
Need a quick and cheap repair? Come on up to Scrap and Fix in Grapeseed, right just north on the Alamo Sea, across from Sandy. You break your car in the mountains, salt build up in the engine, wayward rocks. Don't worry, because Scrap and Fix is here for you, offering cheap and fast repairs so you can spend more time out there in your vehicle and not waiting for a repair. Come to Scrap and Fix today.
Nah, I think I'll go to Kaiju.
Will be a Penumbra starting out at $4,000.
Microphone.
Use the mic again, Booba.
Microphone. Microphone.
At the right. Oh, hold on.
Booba, you gotta use the mic again.
Thank you. All right. Penumbra is sponsored by Ride and Roll, selling custom-made and burststone dice. You can find us in the directory. Again, the Penumbra starting out at $4,000. If you are interested in this vehicle, it should be coming out here. There it is. A classic sports car. If you are interested in this vehicle, please step up. I see 1, I see 2, I see 3. Okay, all right. Starting out at $4,000, $4,500, $4,500, $4,700, $4,700. Okay, $5,000, $5,000. We'll just go straight up to $5,000. Okay, $5,500, $5,500, $6,000, $6,000, $6,500, $7,000, $7,500, $7,500, $8,000, $8,000. You know what? I'm just gonna go to $10,000. $10,000 for the Penumbra. Anyone backing out? Okay, we got 2 still. $10,500, $10,500, $11,000, $11,000, $11,500, $11,500, $12,000, $12,000, $13,000, $13,000. Still into? Okay, $15,000 for the Penumbra. $15,000. Too rich for his blood. $15,000 going once to the man in all black with the motorcycle helmet. $15,000 going twice. Sold to the man in all black with the motorcycle helmet. Congratulations, sir. Please go over to your right and we'll talk. You can talk to the DOJ. Very nice. $15,000. Okay. Let's see here.
We're really having big issues.
Okay, we have 4 vehicles left in the auction, including the Terminus Canis. But the next vehicle is going to be the Damon Lost MC motorcycle.
Starting at $95K though.
Oh, yep,
so
it's coming out on the back of that
I'm
tow
good.
truck.
I'll buy it when it's
We're going to be
not
starting this one
at
out
that
at $7,000 for the Damon Lost MC. If you are interested in this vehicle, starting out at $7,000. Please step up to the front if you are interested in this vehicle.
That's a sick livery too.
It's a motorcycle.
I see. Oh, we got one. Okay, we got one person interested in $7,000 for the Damon Lost MC Classic. $7,000 going once. Oh, we got 2. Okay, we got 2 people. All right, 2 people interested in the bike. $7,500. Oh, he's back. Okay, he's out. Okay, $7,000. $7,000 going once. $7,000 going twice. That's sold. Congratulations. I believe that's Mr. Frito. Congratulations. Frito, congratulations. I think you already know what to do. All right, very nice. Okay, third to last vehicle, not including including the Terminus, will be, give them some time to get the next car out, is going to be the Akuma, starting out at $4,000. I believe this, look at that. That is a sports bike if I have ever seen one. Akuma starting out at $4,000.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a lot of people interested in the Akuma. Okay, all right. We're going to go in increments of 1,000 on this one, seeing as there's a lot of people. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll go increments of 1,000. All right, $5,000 for the Akuma. $1,000. $6,000 for the Akuma. $7,000. $7,000. $8,000. $9,000. $10,000 for the Akuma. $11,000. $11,000. $12,000. $12,000. $13,000. $13,000. $14,000. $15,000. $15,000 for the Akuma. $16,000. $16,000. Okay, there's a lot of. We're going $20,000. $20,000 for the Akuma. There we go. Okay, we still got 4 interested parties. 21,000, 21,000, 22, 22, 22, 23, 23, 24, 24, 24, $25,000 for the Akuma. We're still at 25. We still got 3 people. 26,000, $26,000 for the Akuma. 26. Oh, okay. 27. $27,000. 27,000. $28,000. Oh, we got another. Okay, 29. 29 for the Akuma. $30,000 for the Akuma.
I'm not doing that much.
$31,000 for the Akuma.
How much you got? How much you got?
32,000.
31 was what I had in my account.
$33,000. $34,000.
I'm not going like 10K over asking.
Okay,
That's crazy.
we got. Someone's back in it. We're going up to 35.
I'll wait until they come back in
$35,000.
stock.
36,000. $36,000. 37. Oh. Okay, $36,000. I will go 36.5 because he was interested at 36. 36.5. $36,500. 36,500 going once. 36,500 going twice. That would be sold to Mr. Decker Gann. Congratulations, $36,500. Very nice. Okay. Let's see here. The Akuma was also sponsored, pardon my lapse in judgment, also by Scrap and Fix. They are located up in Grapeseed. Quick on repairs. They also, I believe, have mobile repairs, so call them. They're in the directory. Okay. Second to last vehicle we have coming out. Honestly, some people say this is the most sought after vehicle that, well, once was at PDM. I don't believe it is anymore. Vehicle coming out is the RT3000. Here, it's coming on the back. There it is. It's certainly coming out.
Look at
there
it coming
Taking
out.
its time.
Look at it.
Sweet time. It is.
Wow.
Look at there it is. It is a convertible as well. This is one of the fastest cars I think we currently have available at PDM. It is going to be starting out at $5,000. $5,000 for the RT3000. If you are interested, please come up to the front. Okay, perfect. All right. We're gonna go from $5,000 to $6,000. $6,000. $7,000. $8,000. $9,000. Okay, we're going to $10,000. $11,000. All right, I'm gonna make a jump here to $15,000 for the RT3000. We're gonna make that next one $20,000. $20,000 for the RT3000. $20,000. I see 3 interested parties still. We're gonna go $25,000. $25,000. 25, 25, 26, 27, $27,000, 28, $28,000, $29,000. Okay, $30,000. I see a hand up there, but I don't think they're in. $30,000 for the RT3000. Are there still 2 people here? I think so. Okay, all right. $31,000. $31,000. $32,000. $32,000. $33,000.
Honestly, I like the
$33,000. 34, 34,000, 35, 35,000, 36, 36, 36. Okay, $36,000. We got 36 going once. We got 36 going twice. We got $36,000 sold to the man in the tropical shirt. Congratulations, $36,000 for a brand new, well, not brand new, but RT3000. What? Congratulations, Mr. Diaz. Congratulations. Okay, all right. Hey, and last but certainly not least, actually, I'm going to take a minute to remind everyone, silent auction is going on underneath the garage. If you want to see the vehicles that you could win for, honestly, you could win them for change. I'm pretty sure we had a car go for like $100 at one of the last auctions. You can check them out in the underground parking. All right. The next vehicle and the final vehicle, and I'd say probably the most important one,
just
is
pick up this MDW that's just right on the corner here.
Wait, hold on,
underneath the applications section, look for the Federal Investigation Bureau. And then it should be the last item in the list. Should be the FIBC's auction.
I'd say. Segoy gonna be not sponsored, actually. Not.
If you don't see it, you might have to just restart that MDW.
$6,000 will be the starting price for the Segoy.
Perfect.
You can't buy this at PDM.
If you want to bid on multiple cars, you can bid on multiples. So feel free to do what you need to do.
$6,000 for the Segoy. I see a lot of people. I'm gonna go ahead and just jump straight to $12,000. $12,000 for the Segoy. $12,000. $18,000 for the Segoy. $18,000 for the Segoy. $20,000 for the Segoy. $20,000. $25,000. $25,000 for the Segoy. $30,000 for the Segoy. $30,000. $30,000. $35,000. $35,000 for the Segoy. $40,000 for the. Okay, there are some very interested. $45,000. $45,000 for the Segoy. $45,000. $50,000 for the Segoy. $50,000. $55,000. $55,000. $60,000 for the Segoy. $60,000. $65,000. $65,000. Okay, I see 2 people over here to my left. You both still in it? Okay.
on the
We're gonna go to $70,000. $70,000 for the Sugoi. 70. Oh, okay. 70,000. Wait, did I say 75? No, 70. $70,000. 70,000. Okay.
Where do I
still in it
go
for
to
70,
in the
okay?
device?
73. 73,000.
So it should be underneath the
Are you out?
application section, under the Federal
You out or in?
Investigation Bureau. And then it should be the last item
in or out?
on the
In?
list underneath the community service
Okay,
application.
in at 70.
It's
Anyone
a
else interested
FIB
at 70?
seized
Nope.
auction.
$70,000 going once.
I see that.
$70,000 going twice.
I
Sold
see
to
skip
Mr.
tracer
Diaz once again.
application.
Congratulations, Mr. Diaz. $70,000 for the Sugoi. Congratulations. All right, now back to what I was saying.
Didn't you say you were leaving?
The next
Fucking outta
vehicle,
here.
and a once in a
saying they were
lifetime
both
opportunity,
in,
I
but one of
believe.
them stepped
I
away.
didn't
What
get
was
an
his name?
actual
Bruno
number on this,
Diaz?
but I think there may
I
only
just
be
heard Diaz. I don't
two
know what his
others
first name is. I have no
in
idea.
the city.
Only guy that
The
resembles
Canis
him from
Terminus, an
Diaz,
off-road
let's
beast.
see.
You know, I'm going to tell you a little about this car because you
Oh
probably
my God,
haven't
his
driven
rap
this
sheet
vehicle,
is
but I have.
massive.
This vehicle can go from 90 to 0 in less than 4 seconds. It can scale mountains at a 90-degree angle like it's nothing. It can hit around 100, give or take, miles per hour. And it has got some of the best suspension for handling bumps. If you are interested for the Terminus Canis, we are going to be starting the bidding out at $95,000. This is again, once in a lifetime opportunity. I see 2 people in at 95,000. Okay.
It's like the
Oh,
newest
I see
thing
3
we'll
people
ever
in.
get.
Okay, all right. We are gonna go increments of 1,000. $96,000. $96,000 for the Terminus. 97,000. 97,000. Let me tell you also another thing. The governor's office is the one that is giving us the opportunity to sell this vehicle. This is a very cheap amount for this vehicle. $98,000. $98,000. $99,000. $100,000 for the Canis. You know what? $105,000 for the Canis. $105,000.
Stop drumming up so much.
I see 2 people still interested. 106. 106,000. 106,000. $107,000. 107. 108. 108,000.
I can tell.
$108,000. 109. $109,000. $110,000 for the Canis Terminus. 111. 111,000. 112. Oh. 112. 112. Still both in it. Okay. $113,000. $114,000. $115. $115.
Wow.
$116,000 for the Terminus. 117. 118. 118. $118,000. $119,000. $119,000. $120,000. Okay, wow, you guys. $121,000.
Look at Wren and say
$122,000.
What is that?
$123,000. $124. Wow, we got a
Is that a rat just
standoff
say to me?
here. Someone play the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly theme song, please.
Is that fucking Chad
124. I think I was at $124,000. 125. $125,000. 126. You actually have to have this amount of money to be able to buy this car. $127,000. $127,000. 128.
Tax either.
128. 129. 129,000. 130. $130,000. Oh, okay. We got 1 person left in it. Just to confirm, you're still in it over there? Okay. $130,000 going
Who is
once.
that on the front with the pigtails?
$130,000 going twice.
Tell.
That Canis Terminus is sold. I'm having a hard time seeing, but congratulations. $130,000. The pigtails. Congratulations.
Isn't the vet
Please
car that
go over there to the
Shorty
DOJ
much
and you will
better?
get your one of possibly 3. I believe it's only 3 in the city. Terminus Canis. Wow.
3?
Okay.
Wow.
We will be closed. That's going to be the last car for the live auction. Just a reminder, the silent auction is still going on. Go ahead and take a look at the vehicles in the underground area to my right, your lefts. You can bid on them in the MDW under applications, under FIB. And who knows, maybe you walk away with a $100 car. Thank you, everyone. Thank you to the sponsors. The silent auction will be going on till the top of the hour. You got 32 minutes to bid on a vehicle. Thank you, Scrap and Fix. Thank you, Bangers and Mash. Thank you, DMV. Thank you, everyone, for coming and assisting. Thank you very much.
By so fast.
Fast.
Quens.
That was a disaster.
Did you get the menu?
Yeah.
Rooting for you for the Akuma.
I was willing to go up to 28k. And then it hit 28k, and then Decker walked in, and I was like, I know I don't have more money than him, so.
Yeah, I was willing to give you money for it, but I'm only reach 25,000 at that one, so that's just gonna go too fucking
Yeah, it's
high
too
at that
much.
point.
I'm not gonna pay 10k over asking when I can just be patient.
And who the fuck is Bruno Diaz? I haven't heard his name before, and he just comes in here, swoops in 2 fucking cars. The RT and the Sugoi. Love of God. Sugoi was like, you know what, finally got a good fast forwarder as well, and then $35,000 reach, and it's like, that's exactly what it's priced at PDM. I'm like, you know what, it's fine, it's out of stock, I'd say 35,000 is worth it. And he went high, and I was like, no.
Yep. That's fair,
Fuck.
honestly.
I don't see the point.
I think the Akuma was like 23 or so.
Just a reminder, if you can't see the application for the silent auction, you might need to restart your MDW.
For the silent auction? Oh, it's into giveaway.
Mm-hmm. We bid it on the Hades and the Walton.
I was thinking the Hades as well, yeah.
And Twisted.
I
Walton?
threw, like, I wouldn't say a stupid number, but I threw a number up there for the Hades.
Yeah, bro. Who the fuck is Bruno Diaz, man?
Fuck if I know.
Jesus.
Don't really care either.
No, he got the Sugoi and the RT2000 for like more than 50k. Fuck.
I'm sure it's gonna end up back in the clutches of the FIB when they
I was about to
asset
say.
forfeiture his ass.
Or not.
Got it. Hey, your total is gonna be 160. What is your state ID? 250.
Let me show you all the information.
50.
There you go, and I'll get those out for you. Just 1 second. Oh, it's gonna be more than this. Yeah, it's gonna be fair enough. You get it.
Get, you know. Not bad. How's things with you?
Remain calm.
What was that?
How things are with you guys?
Not too bad. Chilling.
Never felt better.
They say.
On my back here is my girlfriend, Daisy.
How about you? How do you feel?
They're around everywhere.
Oh.
What's going on? Who's frustrating you?
Tired of carrying someone around.
Oh my
Yes, it
god.
is, yeah.
Oh, you mean the whatever one? That was insane.
$5 grand.
Absolutely insane. Did someone buy it? Someone bought it, right?
I'll take it anyway.
I have $18,000 in my. I cannot afford that. I'm so freaking.
Did you guys bid for any of these vehicles?
Put the food on the tray, and I'm just finishing up those drinks in just a second.
You know?
Oh.
No, you may get it.
I bid
Daughter?
on it. Don't say
Yeah, what's up?
I was saying, what are you gonna do now?
I need to do some saber work, but if I clock in, I'll be the only doctor on duty.
Hmm. Tell Sarge to clock on. Actually, never mind. She's taking care of Petra.
Every vehicle go for 136,000.
Which I can technically do it without being clocked on, but I also don't want to work without being paid.
Hmm.
honey, I wanted to ask you. I talked to.
I'm gonna go check PDM, see if just by pure luck some shit got restocked. Does this happen?
Yeah. My car's parked at PDM, so I'm gonna have to go there anyway.
Did you walk here?
Yep. That way I could valet my car. I was having massive headaches, so I didn't want it to,
Malcolm, I can hear your
You better now?
somewhere.
Yeah, I'm much better now, but I had to, fog up my glasses a little bit, if that makes sense.
What?
Uh,
I hear you. So what have you said? Say it again.
oh. I had to fog up my glasses, if that makes sense, before I could be here.
Yeah, but what would change now? Because
well, I felt like I was falling through the floor constantly.
Good. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Like having bad vertigo and stuff until I had to kind of smudge my glasses, so.
Was very vegan.
I enjoyed that. A tenth of that car is mine.
So I valeted my car to make sure
of that car is mine.
it wasn't going to go anywhere.
Okay.
Then I walked back over here to kind of give myself kind of time to acclimate.
Okay, so I've got a
it seems odd, you know.
So your total is gonna be $110. What is your state ID?
So what do you think affected it?
I don't know. I think it might have just been that there's a ton of people here and a ton of cars. And I think it just, the fumes and things might have hurt my head a little bit.
No, if you're talking about now, yeah, definitely this place sucks. It's giving me a... When I came here, like I said, it was bad. Kind of calmed down now. But yeah, there's a smell in the air. But once you get out from here and away from Legion, because that's Legion, should be fine.
Yeah, I should be feeling a lot better.
Your car's a PDM?
Yes.
Right, come
I did put a few bids in on the silent
I love you
auction.
too, sweetie.
They'll call you or text you.
Another reminder, if you did purchase a vehicle today, unfortunately we cannot we're transferring it to you, but you won't be able to have it till tomorrow. The entire state is having issues with impound, and we can't get anything out of the impound until probably tomorrow. So if you did win a vehicle, we will reach out to you. Thank you.
You're thinking that that's my car. That's not my car.
I was just waiting for you to catch up so I would know what car to get into. This isn't your car
secondly,
either. It's Mackenzie's.
And yep, been driving it all week. She basically gave it to me. But like, fucking, why is there a lot of people here?
I don't know.
A lot of people here. Somebody got hurt? Interesting.
Considering there's an ambo, I would assume so.
Yeah, no. Yeah, after Shornock saying that, I'm thinking you're gonna have to unfog your glasses tomorrow.
Yeah,
I think
probably.
it's a city thing then. Admittedly, it does feel worse right now for me, but I did mess with my glasses myself, like a lot. Hey, Violet.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Oh, I was just saying hi.
All right, on. Yeah, we're gonna go rent something and screw around.
Ah, yeah, have fun.
Yeah, my car's valeted. Right there.
Yeah, I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Wait, so where are you going?
I was gonna check the PDM stock while I'm here. And then
Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
I might just go back up to Sandy. Because if I'm having problems here, I have problems at Eclipse sometimes. So I'm a little bit worried.
I wouldn't, but yeah.
I don't know which one it is.
Gray or right? I don't know what that is.
I think it was the older looking one from the 80s.
Alright, you guys want to go back?
Oh, shit, you fiending right now.
I'm
You
fiending, bro. Look at
fiending.
the list. Look at it. Look at that list.
Guess you have to stay away for another 12 hours to get all these.
Bro, that's payday right there, bro.
You wanna just start dropping you off?
Yeah, not much in stock.
Will he drop me off?
Nah.
Yeah, I'll go drop you off. Get at least the good expensive ones, not the Stratum. Just get the fucking Scout and like Vista.
I'm
like
looking
that.
to see where it's based. If it's close, then I'll grab it. If it's not.
Do I look more like myself now, by the way?
No, you look very handsome.
Damn.
My handsome daughter.
Uh-huh.
By the way, I feel like really good right now by PDM, and normally PDM is a little bit like Eclipse, so.
Mm-hmm.
You know, nothing. I think we're still pretty close to the chaos.
Yeah, honestly.
Alright, well, I'll see you later. I'm gonna have to talk to a few people, catch up with some people about stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. I think
But I'll be around.
I might run up to Eclipse and put a couple hours in on medical.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Or are you gonna analyze at Saber anyways?
I've just had an experiment on the back of my mind. We're trying to identify, like, this compound that, Dr. Gemma found.
Hmm.
Yep. So it's just a group effort type of thing. And I figured I might, I forget what the technical term for it is, but, like, basically you boil the hell out of it in an enclosed chamber with, things in there that can measure, like, what parts of the compound are boiling off when. So that I could kind of get a reading of what might be in it.
Okay.
Yeah, but I need to not be the only doctor on duty to do that, so. So I probably can't do it tonight.
I think you'll be fine.
Maybe, maybe not. It just all depends. Because Mercy's technically clocked on right now, but I don't know if she's actually at the hospital or not. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll go put a couple hours in. If I'm not feeling it, I'll clock off and do something else.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Don't come whirling in like a fucking idiot then, buddy.
That's right, baby girl.
I'm probably gonna take a nap, like at the back of Eclipse.
Hey, I'm digging that coche. Nice. Yeah, Jimmy, is that you? So what are you thinking about tomorrow night, huh?
My god, I could actually go up to Saber. Ember's here. That's what I'm gonna do. That was Micah. Yeah, I'm gonna reset my graphics settings at her and Santi's house and then just do Saber Sandy for a while. You can see like the road rendering in like right ahead of me. That's woof. That's woof, buddy. Graphics. There we go. Should have it looking semi like normal. Flavored water, but water. Lovely. Make sure people are still on duty. Beautiful. Shaping up to be the perfect day to do Saber. Cool, so it's raining, but it's not. Hmm. Oh, it really does not work with the frickin' headband. Okay. Oop, no purple. That's a no-go. Oh yeah, Dr. Radio got switched over. Radio check on 19.
10-2.
Dr. Fera is 1041, and then 10-6 to do Saber Lab stuff. Smile.
Hi.
Yellow. Is there anything else? Yes. So I probably need to restock the home supply as well. Alright, let's see what I can do. I actually really don't like the different colored pants.
X-Men 24 1041. Hi there.
Welcome aboard.
Chloe we just promoted, right? I'm pretty sure we fully promoted her. I think that's who Indy helped promote the other day. Nice. How did she know I'm at Sandy? Oh, she's on duty. No wonder. Akuma.
Walton's yours. Just got announced.
Nice.
Get yours here.
Get
Clock out.
yours. I literally just was able to get to the Saber Lab. I'm in Sandy.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Come back.
Okay, I'm on my way.
All right. See ya.
See y'all. Boy.
Bye.
Dr. Fera going 42 for about a half hour. I'll be right back.
Bye.
Okay, I don't have any. Thank you. Are you okay?
Yeah, no worries. Sorry. Something feels weird about the grass nearby or near your house. 1 second.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Honestly, I was surprised. Do you need me to drive? Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm just sick with something. Yeah, kill the man.
Mm-hmm.
His bag was smoking though. I feel like he was a problem.
But yay, the Walton. That was the only thing down there I was like, yeah, I would actually like to have that.
Even with the fucking Yosemite you got, why would you want that?
To be honest with you, it reminds me a lot of the truck we had back home in like my family had. So it's kind of a nostalgia factor thing for me.
I forget. Does back home, would you say back home for you felt like Santi and Gio's?
No, back home for me is Alabama.
Right.
No, I grew up on a farm. We had an old farm truck that looked almost exactly like that. Yeah, there's not a ton of like dye plant farms around that area anymore, unfortunately. Most of them moved to Carolina. Yeah.
People were telling me I should have stuck to the RT and the Sugoi when the guy was. So a lot of people would have actually backed me up with money. I'm just like, why are you telling me this now?
Tell her that ahead of time. Goodness.
I think a lot of them didn't know it was coming, but the thing is, I from now on will make it a rule that before I go to these auctions, I find at least 2 people that are willing to back me up with the money.
I think that's fair, especially since, I mean, you're good to pay it back. You're an honest person, so.
I can pay it back within 2 hard-working weeks, even though there's gonna be 1 rough month for me.
Well, hopefully the houses and stuff come up soon.
Gosh, he hasn't paid me back yet for the 3 houses I sold this week.
Oh goodness.
V10. DMV tent is where I need to go. I'll be here.
Okay.
She said she can walk in heels. She's doing fine. Being dramatic, you're fine.
Sometimes you get lucky.
This way. Okay. Watch the curtain. Okay, good job.
We won
cars,
bruh. See here, what was your state
2
ID
more
again?
steps and then try to sit down.
Oh, sorry, were y'all in line? I didn't mean to cut.
Aye.
Fine, you're fine. We've already paid for what we need to pay for.
Yeah.
I'm no a seat. Don't sit on me, so.
Oh my god.
And I know I just
don't fall.
I said 5, 6, 1, 8.
Scoot
Is
to
that
the left
correct?
some.
That is correct.
This. She doesn't need a horn. She's
She
got
needs
this.
better help than you gave her last time. Left.
Doing fine.
A bit more.
Well, it's because that 1 week.
To get independent if she's going to be blind for the rest of her life.
No. I did.
You're doing this on purpose to make me look incompetent.
Scoot in.
That's a big one.
Okay, now turn like if you're looking at a clock and you're looking at Keep going.
Fucking money laundering or something.
Keep turning.
Yep, keep turning.
Do you want to know how much money went in?
Okay, now take a half a step to your left.
At one point, my bank
Other?
account was at 140K.
I did. I took that step.
Another.
And it is currently sitting at 34.
Right. Turn right.
She's spinning in circles.
Yeah.
That's not right.
And I went left.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's like the table, the chair.
Sit down now.
The chair
Your
must
left or
have
my
got
left?
your left.
feel for the arms of the chair. Just feel
That's
for
what
the.
I'm
You have
saying.
this. Not
Yeah.
making it more complicated. Feel for the arms of the chair. You've got
Somebody
this, Judge.
like pushed a table or something.
Yes, you're well able for this.
Now pivot to your right.
Stop talking.
What?
Concentrate.
I'm doing a good job.
Right, just sit down.
She's gonna be on. She's gonna hit her butt cheek on their arm.
There you
Oh,
go.
God.
Right.
And then I pick it up tomorrow, right?
Yeah, you'll have to pick it up another day.
Right here. Take this.
Just come on by the FIB. Anyone who's here should be able to help you.
Just leave it there. I'll get it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, good. Can I put my probably put my trash on the tray?
Sorry, what was that?
It looks like I'll have to find a DMV person after that.
The DMV will be before that.
Oh my God.
Because otherwise,
I'll pack up the stuff if you need to use
Get the
it.
fries from the edge.
I mean, like,
she's gonna hit them and knock them all over.
There's no fries. It's a salad bowl.
Oh.
If someone else is looking to pay, I can help.
Are you waiting
French
for
Yeah,
a
I
car
was,
to be?
I was
yeah,
waiting
okay.
to pay. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I just need to ask Dupre a question. That's all.
Oh.
Let's see. What was that, Higgs?
Don't mind me.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Let's see. What was your name and state ID, ma'am?
Indigo Fera, 16257.
Perfect. And I think I don't owe you any more money now.
What, which license plate? You've sent me a lot.
Now I
for
owe
this
you money
person
for
in
the
front
car.
The one in front of you, I believe, is the most recent one. Let's see. Decker is getting license plate ending in V2.
Like, I actually want that car?
Yeah, I thought you
5618
heard
is
me
the state
say
ID.
that's why you went
Yes.
But I thought I was just buying it
You got another one, Decker?
because it's in my name.
Well, yeah, the bike was for my sister, but
Aye.
this one's for me.
We gotta get it in.
I wish I had a brother like you.
What do you mean? I just paid for it. It's in my name. It's gonna get transferred in my name because I paid for it because you didn't.
Family.
Let's see. The Walton L35 here. Please tap your phone against the receiver.
Has been transferred.
Damn.
There you go.
I'd really be the ones you
Thank you
think
very
are
much.
friends.
Holy shit.
Well,
I'm
then
pretty-
yeah, if that's
I don't know.
It's bidding in the auction.
If it doesn't
just
work
so
out
it's
that way.
actually your
Thank you.
car, yeah. I don't care. It's if it's
All right,
your
take a
car
couple
or
steps over there to your
or
right. Give the judge your state ID, and
I thought you were just kidding because I actually.
this is the license plate for her, ma'am.
You know, I want something
Oh.
today.
Hello.
Okay.
Are you waiting in line?
Hello, welcome to the judge's chambers. How can we help you today?
We're just waiting to speak to the judge, that's all.
Well, I was told
you
to
guys
give
were
my
in
state
line?
ID and hopefully get this
Kind of, partially, but it's okay.
truck transferred.
Oh,
Or not necessarily
Oh,
transferred, but
you bought a
paperwork
truck.
going.
Congratulations.
okay.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
I don't
You're
sound.
not
I don't sound. What? How you-
It's
what the-
nice Walton.
The English know how to queue.
Oh no, I'm super Mexican. I just skip the lines. And if there's a fence, I jump over them.
That's crazy.
Yep. Whenever
Just
you're ready
didn't
for
figure,
my
you know,
state
you'd
ID,
be
just let me
purchasing
know.
any vehicles from your own auction. That's all.
It's the
No,
Walton.
I know the
Yes, ma'am.
how much everyone is bidding for, so of course I would not bid on cars that I know what.
How much did the RV go for?
State
I
ID of the
can't
person
disclose that
received the
information.
vehicle.
Oh dang.
16257.
Classified information, FIB.
Wow.
Can you say how much it won against the one under it?
Classified information,
Take
FIB.
your name, Indigo. It's a pretty name.
There's so much math.
Oh,
to
thank
try
you.
and figure
I
out.
appreciate that.
Math do be mathin'.
Which are they at
Should be all
PDM
set.
if you could buy them?
Thank you much.
You're welcome.
25
Congratulations.
grand.
Which one?
25.
Yeah. Yeah, they're up there.
Your Honor.
These people have all sent you the vehicles for them, so just.
There it is. Okay. I'll have to pick it up later and get the titles and stuff taken care of, but I've got it. Lily Hawkins.
What happened?
I've got all the DOJ stuff taken care of. All the DMV are gone for right now. So I'll need to take care of the titles.
Go to the DMV?
Oh yeah, there's some still on. I can do that then.
See? That's what happened to me last time. I was so late when I got the news that I had to go to the actual DMV, so I had to walk.
Gotcha.
Dang, I'm here.
Oh my goodness, I'm having those headaches again. Spare me. Goodness. Thank you. Do you have cash to pay for the meter?
Go back and go lockpick local. Not lockpick, pickpocket.
I have cash. I'll just pay for it.
Okay.
There you go. It's 30 minutes.
Thank you.
DMV is at the vehicle auction. Liar.
Next.
Oh yeah, I forgot you work here.
So do I sometimes. Smile.
Hello, I would like to get titles for my recently purchased vehicle from the seized vehicle auction.
Steady.
16257.
Ask, I already got it.
Wow.
Okay. Indigo Fera. Ugh, what a name. Anyways.
That's mean.
What is your vehicle?
It is a Walton L35.
Wow, there it is. Apparently it's parked in a red garage. That would be where it would go back if you don't get it soon. Anyways.
It says it's impounded by the FIB.
No, yeah, so you're gonna experience an issue, by the way.
Okay. So it'll be at the red garage, but it won't say it's at the red garage?
Worse. First time you park it, it will instantaneously, by the local tower, go into the normal impound. Again, you will have to pay a little fee, the usual fee. Do not ask me why. I wish I knew. It's a one-time thing you have to deal with. It's very weird. Unless you're lucky and maybe you get sorted. Alright, so you probably need a license plate and registration plus new keys. Because you weren't given keys, were you?
No.
Let's start with the keys then, because that's a pain in the ass. You are a doctor, so I give you discount.
Wow.
Wren,
Yeah?
are you gonna be here for a few minutes?
I can be here for like half an hour to an hour, why?
Cause Charles Fredo's coming down. He just got a Sugoi at the auction or whatever, and he needs the registration and keys, and he just called me, but I have to go upstairs for an interview.
I'm sorry, who did you say got that Sugoi? Because I'm really annoyed about
that. Charles Fredo got it because Bruno paid for it.
Yeah, fucking Bruno.
How many else?
So, he's coming down here for that.
No worries, I'll make it painful for him. Anyways.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, alright. I'll be here for the next hour. I mean, I hope he comes here. I don't know where the fuck he is. Unless they're having issues with giving it to him.
No, I told him he had to come down here. He said he'd be here in a few minutes.
Okay. Wait, Indy, do you want... Sorry, no, I was talking to Indy. Sorry. I'm good, though. Indy, do you want to... No worries. Indy, do you want more than one key? One for something?
I'll get something fixed up later, if he decides he wants a key.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need more space anyways, plus I could eat the food. Oh. Here you go.
Nice.
Alright.
Also, apparently this belonged to a ranger who died. I feel bad.
Lily Hawkins. Wait, was that the name?
Yep.
Jesus, I miss her so much. She was so sweet. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, this is a long thing to fill out. Alright, I got the plate memorized. You state ID, I forgot because I have Alzheimer's. I'm a very old lady.
16257.
16257. Okay. Price half, because Yamada is here. Blue on white, was it? Yeah, it was. And tell you what, you're my mother. You're my daughter. What do you want? License plate style.
I mean, it's a red car, so anything that matches kind of with that would be fine. Or just the standard white one. I have no preference.
Oh, that's stupid. What do you mean I don't have space?
Are the license plates gonna stay good long enough for me to actually get the car from the FIB? Because that'll have to be tomorrow.
You should be able to get it today. I don't get what's the fuss.
Remember they were having those issues? They kept saying that they couldn't transfer stuff to people.
It's fucking wild. Hold on, I'm having a staring contest with this fucking bag.
You're good. Take your time.
Oh, right. License plate is fat. Okay. Indigo Fera. License plate is the same. Perfect.
Thank you much.
You got this, yeah? Yeah. Okay. So you said indefinitely nothing they can do? Like, what even was the issue?
I mean, they were just having citywide issues, it seems like.
Okay. Probably could have fixed it.
Yep.
Alright. If that's everything, wait for me to decide. Next.
Hi there. I need to get some keys.
New key or duplicate?
I bought a car from an auction and I don't have a key to it, but it's in my name.
State ID.
8345.
Oh, Alex. Jesus, you look different.
Yeah, my hair got shaved off because I brought super lice into the state.
What the fuck is super lice?
Australian lice.
Australian lice is super lice.
Yeah, they were. It's a long story, but yeah, I'm just wearing different wigs at the moment.
Okay.
Till my hair grows back.
What is it?
It's a camper van.
Camper custom.
A camper custom. Yep.
Alright, I got the plate. So you want new keys and registration. Basically same thing I did to Indy, the same thing I'll do to the next motherfucker that comes through here.
Can I get 2 keys for that?
That would mean I would have to duplicate it. You're not a government, so letting you know,
Yeah.
it will be probably a total of 400 in total.
Yep, that's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna start with the key, I guess. Oh wait. Fucking downsides of having a key ring. Same thing as a realtor when I'm making copies. Right, do not look in the tray yet. That's my key
okay.
ring. Okay, there you go. Oh, a van key. Whoops. Okay, I need your state ID. No, I don't.
Is it in the thing?
Nope.
Okay.
Can I say whoever took your picture on your profile is really good. Looks really good.
Yeah, I haven't been able to see, look at any profile pictures other than my partner's, and I don't know why. Haven't been able to see my own or others.
That's how it works with civilians. You can only see mugshots at best.
Oh, only mug shots.
So if they don't have a mugshot, you
Oh.
won't see their picture.
Oh, okay.
All right.
What?
What happened?
It said I had no funds in my bank, but I do.
One sec.
Payment failed, no bank found.
Yeah, 1 second.
Did that go through?
Yeah, I'm cutting the key right now.
Oh, perfect.
Really weird. All right.
Bank
Your
issue, I guess.
campervan is in the tray.
The entire thing?
Yep. Model
Wow.
scale.
Ah, okay. Well, thank you so much.
No worries. All right. Last thing. You're gonna need this. Are you able to collect it today?
Yeah, I've already. It's at the opposite red garage. I just couldn't drive it anywhere because I had no keys.
Okay. I believe you need a new registration and license plate. So I hope you have
probably.
3 spaces in your pockets. That's not. That's a shredder.
Okay, it's a paper shredder. I think I figure it out.
Tray.
There's nothing in there.
No, as in like, put whatever trash you have in the check. I'll just throw it myself.
Oh, okay. I don't think. No, you don't.
Okay. All right. Let me see. You're gonna need to read me your state ID.
8345.
8345. Okay. Ah, this again. Oh. Hold on, actually. And the papers.
Thank you.
No worries.
Is that everything I need?
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
No worries. Next.
Hello. Hello. I need to get the registration and keys for the Sequoia 1 at the live auction.
If you tow me, I'll post that shit and report you. I'm blackmailing the shit out of you right now, and I'll say it. What the fuck? Ah. No, you backed into me. If you get me, I'll post those pictures. It's you on duty, clearly intoxicated. You're right here. You're right here. That's why they're doing it. Of course. Yep. Nuh-uh. Fuck you. Yeah, I hope so. Cool.
Yeah, I got 12 crypto now. the rebuild is now. It was all worth it.
I didn't get a car, Tara. See?
That's why I got from there.
That is very back.
Oh, you got no watch on. I don't have a watch on. I'm not picking you up at all.
Get off the bike.
Look how drunk you are. You can't even walk.
I don't gotta deal with this. I don't need this. Oh, what the hell? You're crazy.
My goodness, there's a car there. You good?
Yep. Alright. Hello.
Right. I was about to park this so I can go back inside, but then I realized that that was the people that Avery told me to wait for.
Oh, okay.
Also, this lot is not DMV property, so
So
major
they can't tow
lawsuit.
from it?
Major lawsuit. Yep.
Gotcha.
Secondly, the two people I just helped just now are 2,000 Sugoi, FIB.
Okay.
Neither of them is Bruno Diaz. Bruno Diaz, both his friends. I fucking. I hate rich people.
Yeah.
So you sure you can't get your shit? I don't know.
I mean, neither of them had it. Neither did Alex.
Fair enough.
And they were saying the whole time, like, hey, this is something, it'll be fully transferred tomorrow or whatever.
I think a cop just ignored me because they think this is Mackenzie and they're letting her off.
Probably. Yeah. If you can just drop me back off at my house, I'll grab my, I nearly called it a freaking Fudo. It's not a Fudo in my areas. And I'll do saber stuff. But I appreciate you letting me come down and getting that stuff started.
I heard what Walton, and then it was Indigo Fera, and I was like, yeah, I'm calling her.
I appreciate it.
I could just imagine as I was calling, it's like she probably just clocked on as well.
I literally had just gotten into my scrubs and walked in the door of the Saber Lab. And I mean, like, literally had just gone past that second, like, glass door to get started.
So what, there's doctors clocked on the clips?
Yeah, there's 8 clocked on right now.
See? Told you.
Yep, so all of a sudden there's like 1,000,001 doctors around, and I'm like, cool. I'm going to be 10-6 not responding to radio unless it's an emergency and doing Saber shit.
You got your Surgeon General back against her own will.
Yeah, she texted us about it. She's actually very upset.
She beat the shit out of Jerry, apparently, over it.
Yep. Well, good.
Go Queen.
Pop off, Queen.
Exactly. I need this thing in my life. Fuck the Sugoi. I shouldn't be mad at the Sugoi. RT, maybe. But man, if it was a Southern Crossing on there, I would have put all my money in.
Yeah. Maybe if you, like, put money in to Jess to help her get Flipper's Sultan.
She, as stupid as this sounds, she wants that car because she actually drives it, quote unquote.
Oh, okay.
Never seen her drive it. I'm gonna lie to you.
Well, I was gonna say, like, maybe there's my house. Maybe you could be like, hey, if I help you go towards this, could I have a key and drive it sometimes?
Go towards this? Wait. Oh.
Because she has to buy it back from the government.
I mean, yeah, she gives me keys, but then she's gonna think I'll be using it for a crime and yada 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 yada.
I mean, technically you do speed in every car you own, so yeah, that is a crime.
True. I digress. I don't know what to say.
You're all good.
Alright. Enjoy Saber.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll see you around.
See ya. Stay safe.
Will do.
Actually. Nice. Okay. Dr. Fera back 1041.
Hey.
Hey. Oh yeah, I'll give you a phone call.
Hi, cutie.
Hey, look over me. I'm cooked as frick today, and I meant to come to Eclipse so I could talk to you in person, but I am omega cooked.
Where are you?
In Sandy. I'm doing Saber.
Do you need me to come snatch?
If you want to, I'll leave that up to you, though.
Bye, guys. I'm going to snatch my lead.
Oh my god, wow.
I'm gonna snatch the other lead on duty. My beautiful lead.
My beautiful lead.
I was going down the elevator and they were like, "She's gonna snatch her what?" And I was
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
time to go zoom in the illusion.
Yippee.
Oh, I have some tea to tell you. Well, it's not really tea. It's just kind of I'm being petty. Um.
Honestly, if you want to yap up here, it's... I don't want to say the
Yeah,
Q
we
word.
can. We have so fucking many doctors on duty. I don't need to
I
be up
know.
there.
That's the
Or I
reason
don't
I
need to be down
decided
here.
to do Saber today, was because there were so many
Mhm.
on duty, and I can finally just have some time to be
Yeah, I mean, I love to
10-6
see it.
and only and do science shit and then go down if there's an emergency, you know?
It's freaking Saber nerd, dude.
I know, I got the white jacket on and everything,
Uh,
dog.
I almost died.
Oh no, well, don't
Yeah,
do that.
so was it you that told me about the Luna thing when she was first hired about the 2 days? I don't know if it was you.
About the... like,
Basically,
she's wanting to get done with her residency in 2 days?
yeah.
That might have been me, she did tell me that.
Yeah, it might have been. But so that happened, so that kind of put me off a little bit at the beginning. And then today, I was around earlier and I just called myself 42. And I walked into the back room and Luna was there. And I was just like, "Good night, Luna." And she was like, "Hey," and I was like, "What's up?" And she was like, "When am I gonna get promoted?"
Okay.
I don't think she said it in that exact words, but I think she said, "When am I gonna finish?" Or "When am I gonna finish my like I don't know, something like that."
Yeah.
But moral of the question was, "When am I getting promoted?" And I just said, "When you finish your checklist." And she was like, "Well, how many things do I have checked off? Because I feel like people aren't checking things off." And I said, "Don't assume that, because you don't know. You don't have access to the reports." And I said, "I will tell somebody to focus on you while you're on duty. That way you can get some checks." But I said, "It's not going to be today. It's not going to be tomorrow. And it's not going to be the next day."
Right.
So now what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to leave her as a resident for a minimum of 2 weeks because I'm being petty and I don't like that behavior of when am I getting promoted.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'll probably leave her as a resident for 2 weeks just so I can kind of humble her. Because I don't like that at all.
That kind of behavior quickly becomes, well, I've been a good doctor for 2 months, when do I get shift lead?
Mm-hmm.
And she would not be first on the list for any kind of promotion like that, because she's new as hell. So.
Yeah, and what I will probably do is type in the chief and lead doctor chat, and be like, "Hey, Luna's not to be promoted, for now because she's being
She
weird."
needs to chill, yeah.
Yeah, she needs to chillax. Just gonna park this right here because I don't care.
Fair enough.
Look at you in your lab coat.
Yep.
This little nerd.
Uh-huh. I feel like every time a casual Friday comes around, I'm doing something stupid that requires me to not be casual.
Can you show me where the lab is? I want to see the
yeah.
lab.
You've never seen the lab before? It's
I've
literally
never
right
seen the
across the
lab.
street. And the
Oh my
locals
God.
like to try and run us over.
Oh, this is cute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, you guys have pigs, don't you?
Yep. They're Caspers. I don't know what he's doing with them. I haven't read over his report or anything.
Hmm.
But yeah, this is the
That's
Saber Lab.
interesting. Probably costs a lot of fucking money, dude.
More than likely.
Thank you.
Where's your guys' pigs at?
They're inside the lab.
Oh, they're inside.
Yeah, I can show you if you want to see them.
I want to see the piggies.
That brown door over there? They're through there.
Oh.
Oh, hey, pigs.
Why was I getting a clip through?
Aw.
earlier?
When is it? Oh my god,
you're
I'm so
good,
sorry.
you're good. You can come through. I've
What's
seen them.
through this door? Oh, that's a shower. Oh.
Goodness. Unfortunately, we're too in sync.
Yeah, one has a cowboy hat. I like that. That's cute.
Yeah, they're cute.
Yeah, Huron was I don't know if you know Huron. Lilith Huron. She used to be a doctor back when I was first a doctor.
Yeah, I
and
saw she got put in the chats and stuff.
We got like when I was first a doctor, she was a doctor. Kind of every time she was on duty, I was on duty, and besties, right?
Yeah.
And then she started dating like this one guy. His name was Wren Harrison.
Okay.
Big bad criminal, right? Then she basically like leaked doctor communications or
take care of that 47. I
PD
just got called
communications
about it.
to him, and it was like 3 seconds of it, and there was a bomb on the freeway, and she was basically saying, "Don't go on this freeway. There's a bomb on it."
Oh, okay.
And then somebody found out, and then me and her both got suspended.
Ooh.
And it wasn't I'm suspending you as your punishment. It was I'm suspending you because I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh, okay.
So it was Mercy and Quimbley that suspended me. I don't know really who suspended her, but we were suspended for like at the same day. Then after like a month or 2 months of being suspended, maybe even longer, Randall texted me and he's like, "Hey, I need to have a meeting with you." And I was like, "Oh yay, time to have a meeting to get fired." So me and Huron both got fired. And I got fired necessarily because I was so close to her, and they were like, "Well, if this bitch is corrupt, then Olivia must be too." So she got fired, and then she got charged with government corruption.
Oh yeah, I saw that on her profile. I'd never met her before.
Yeah, so she got fired, got charged with government corruption. She couldn't expunge it. Then she got another felony, but it wasn't advanced. It was like for kidnapping a cop because Louis Bloom is a dick. And all this stuff. And you can only get really one expungement. So she couldn't get the rest expunged and only have government corruption because she didn't want government corruption either.
Right.
But basically, she got pardoned by the governor because she's the only advanced felony A person that has actually made an effort to better her life. And then she got expunged. And now she got rehired as a doctor. But she helped me make the residency program. She didn't lead it, but she kind of just helped me curate ideas for it.
Yeah.
And then we both got fired.
X-Force
So,
double 376 Eclipse Medical
but she's a
147.
very good
Dr.
doctor.
Shamimas.
She's a brain doctor.
Nice. We
Got
actually need those.
147 possible
Yeah,
punctured
she's not like that's
lungs.
not her main thing. Her main thing, even though this is like everybody's thing, is trauma surgery, but she goes like
Gotcha.
with the big trauma surgeries.
Gotcha.
And then does neuro stuff on the side. Trust me, every time it was me and her on duty and a neuro thing would come in, I'd be like, "Ring ring, Huron, help."
Trade me.
Trade me helpers. But yeah, she's rehired. She's a super good doctor, but she's kind of just she's like, she doesn't care, so she'll just do anything. She'll just fuck around. But she's really good at her job. Anywho, she was like, "Yeah, I seen this lab. I don't know how she seen this lab, but she was like, I seen this lab and they had pigs in it." And she was like, "And I told Anna Peta, and because I don't think that's legal." And then Anna Peta was like, yeah, that shouldn't be happening. It's like launching an investigation on it. And I said, Huron, that's probably our lab.
Yep.
She was like, what? And I was
If
like,
it's
yeah, that's
a-
probably the Saber lab.
Yep. If it's a yellow house in Sandy, that's the Saber lab.
And she was like, oh, well, Anna Peta's like trying to press charges. And so I called Mercy, and Mercy was like, yeah, if anybody has a problem with the pigs, they can call Q. I was like, all right. And then so I told Huron, I was like, text Anna and tell her to talk to Q because it's our lab.
Mm. Yeah, I doubt Casper went and just grabbed any pig he could find, you know?
Yeah. Anywho, what's up?
So, believe it or not, this is also about Lunaria.
Oh.
Yeah. We might have a problem child on our hands. Anyway. So, not last night, night before last, she was on duty with Jess, super late at night. Talking like 12 to 3-ish Central. So Jess clocked off around, I think, 2 or 3 a.m. Went fully to sleep. Woke up the next morning, had an email from Lunaria asking if she could go on duty to treat a cop.
Ew.
Mm-hmm. So that's a no-no. Like, blatantly, first off, the emailing type thing.
Yeah.
What I want to know is, did she happen upon this cop that needed treating, or was she hanging around the hospital without anybody? Because if she just happened upon it, that's one thing. If she was hanging around the hospital like, teehee, I'm a resident doctor, you know, da-da-da-da-da. That's different. With nobody around to be her trainer.
Mm-hmm.
So I haven't called and talked to her yet. I wanted to know your opinion on things before I did. I'm definitely going to give her a talking to, especially about the emailing thing, because that is a very hard no-go. Like, all the way from the top. Q doesn't F with that. I don't F with that.
Yeah, nobody does.
Yep. So I'm definitely going to talk to her about that at least.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I got a text message.
You're good.
I won a car at the silent auction earlier, and they were saying, oh, it can't be transferred until tomorrow, and I just got a text that it had been transferred, so...
Oh, what card you get?
I got a Walton L35, which is like a really old school style pickup truck.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Thank you, I'm very excited.
I'm very excited for you.
Yes.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but they did pull in here awful hot. There they go.
Alright.
That bike is smoking like a storm.
Oh.
Jesus.
X-ray 303. I need 52s in my area.
Oh, EMS is there. Oh, well, we're about to get an MC.
Yep.
24 is 76. Thank you.
Did they just... What the hell?
That's a bad call. That's a really bad call. An EMS calling for 52s. An EMS calling for EMS.
Yeah.
That's not like a bad call, like, oh, they shouldn't be doing that, but that's like bad news.
That's... Yeah, something's going on.
An EMS calling for EMS assistance is crazy.
Yep. Hi, buddies. I need help. A big fuck up happened. Jesus Christ. There is a helicopter
God, there's a helicopter over there.
Hang on.
What's going on? We just did the same thing at the same time.
Yep.
I see an exploded bike.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
let me go
see...
this way.
I heard Micah on the radio. She's there. I know one other person that's there. Because I recognize that blue and yellow Fudo.
Oh, who is it?
That is Mackenzie Blake's Fudo, but today it's being driven by my mom.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Who is your mom again?
Wren Ripley.
Oh, yeah, you told me that before. Whoops.
No, you're good. Not a ton of folks know, honestly.
Side note, I had an interviewee come in today. Well, they were scheduled to come in and they just didn't show up.
Oh, who was it?
Ray Hartman.
Ray Hartman.
He seems cool. His application was very energetic. But he texted me and he was like, "Sorry, tomorrow?" Question mark. Lunaria.
Yeah.
I definitely feel like she's going to be a problem.
Radio check, channel 19.
Send.
Hey, is this like the new channel for EMS, or you're not using 6 anymore, or is this for something else?
We are not using 6 anymore, and channel 19 is for EMS and doctors now.
Oh, okay. I wasn't aware, so I was confused. Yeah, I kept trying to call for you guys on 6 and was like, why am I not getting an answer?
Yeah, you're talking to a ghost over there.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
this was a decision made by not us.
Ah, okay, cool. It would have been nice if it had been relayed to dispatchers.
Well, you can talk to the police about it, because they were the ones who asked.
10-4. Thanks. Sorry, but thanks.
Get off our radio talking like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame you for something that wasn't your decision. Also, why couldn't they have given us something much nicer than 19?
So the thing is, PD wants channel 1 through 10. Doctors have 11 through 19.
We don't need that many channels, though.
Yeah, but it was just said, I don't know. We have them now if we need them. So Quimbley came. Also, Quimbley's Surgeon General again.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, Jerry denied her resignation, and then she beat him with her fist.
Good. Pop off queen. Anyway.
Hey, this is dispatch again. So are you guys on 19 only now, or still on 1, or how does this work now?
Most EMS will be on 19.
Okay, so you may or may not be on 1, but definitively 19.
If you need EMS or doctors, transmit on 19. Because they may not answer on channel 1.
Okay, thanks. I'll let all the other dispatchers know. Because, yeah, nothing's been relayed yet.
You're breaking my heart talking about 6.
But it was PD has 1 through 11, doctors have or PD has 1 through 10, doctors have 11 through 19. DOC has 20 through 29, and vets have 30 through 39. So it's just every department has like 9 channels now.
The
PD
only
has
one
10.
that's gonna need that many channels is PD.
Yeah, that's why we moved. But Quimbley was like, somebody pick a number 1 or 11 through 19. Then she explained it to us, and we just picked 19. Because all the cops, they don't open their radio to change it. They have a button that changes it 1 radio by a time. So that's a lot of times to push that button.
Yeah, it really is.
So it's just we're making them work to talk to us, you know?
Honestly, fair enough.
So that was the logic behind that.
Oh no.
What was I talking about?
Lunaria.
Oh, yes. I definitely think she's going to be a problem because the problems we've had with her already. When she's not on duty, she's usually just hanging around the hospital and giving medical advice and stuff like that.
Wait, seriously?
Well, she came to me one day when her friend was in the ER, and she came to me and she was like, my friend's in the ER and I searched up for a medical report and there's not one. And I was like, why'd you even look? Like, you really shouldn't be looking at that stuff off duty. But that's fine. But she kind of just hangs around the hospital when she's off duty. Which is like, eh.
Yeah.
Okay, go do something with your life.
She has several other jobs that she could be at.
Yeah. I mean, I like her in the sense that she knows what she's doing
Yeah.
for the most part.
I do also like that when she gets promoted, she would be a shift whenever. 'Cause
Yeah.
unfortunately, we do need those.
Yeah.
But he needs to bring it down like 5 or 6 notches.
She does, yeah.
24, same traffic.
Why is her eye doing that? But yeah, I'm gonna have a talk with her, especially about the emailing thing. And I will probably also wink, wink, nudge, nudge, be like, hey, maybe if you don't have a trainer, don't hang around the hospital. Because you can't help anybody without a trainer right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so next time I catch her on duty, and I also work at a place with her, we both work Lantern Light from time to time, so...
Mm-hmm. That's, yeah.
Yeah, so if I can catch her on or off duty, I'll pull her aside and have a talk with her. Okay, somebody drove into the gas pumps at Flywheels. That's what caused the...
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. But she's alive, yippee! But yeah, that was my tea.
Very teaful.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so long as we can kind of have her chill out a bit, and I agree with you with the... Even if she's ready, kind of delaying a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
X-Force 33, 10, 12, 13 Alpha.
13 Alpha.
Oh no.
Oh, too bad. I'm in Sandy.
Yep. That will get routed to Eclipse. I'm shocked we didn't have any come from Flywheel. Oh, never mind. Mercy's there.
Well.
Yep.
I guess she's... Who? Is that Mira?
Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, that's Mira.
Dr. Grace from
Okay.
Dr. Kageyama.
Yep. She running.
No, I just need to ask what the eye drops we used were. Like if you have the name of them.
But yeah, that's all my tea. I'm gonna have a talk with her. Because that emailing stuff will not fly.
Yeah.
That's a hard no.
Yeah. When you do talk to her, just text me and let me know how it went, if she felt argumentative or anything. Obviously, if she's giving you a toot and she's arguing with you, shut that shit down.
Yep.
And if she doesn't, shut that shit down. Be shut the fuck down from the residency program.
Yep.
So I'm not dealing with it.
Nope.
I'm really not.
I am correcting you on the way we do procedures here because that is my job. Number one.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a tood, you'll be suspended for 3 days or whatnot. You won't be able to clock on, and if you continue to have a tood, you will not be part of the program. That's the way I would progress it anyway. Congrats, you get 3 days of timeout. You can clock back in later if you want to.
Did Chiefs ever go over with you when you got promoted or ever on what our disciplinary scope is?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm just assuming that we can just do whatever.
Training at all for this position. Mercy just said, "You're promoted. Be a liaison to the Chiefs." That's all I got.
Yeah, for me, she said, be a liaison to the Chiefs, handle things that are minor, or handle things that you as a lead should be able to handle. run the residency program and make sure that the residency program is running efficiently in your absence. So it's basically don't kill the residency program and report to me.
Yeah.
And when she was like, make sure the residency program is running efficiently, I said I created it and I directed it before I'm sure I could do it again.
Yeah, 100%. You've done really good shit with it, honestly.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I created the residency program, it was kind of unfound of, because we only hired, experienced doctors.
Mm-hmm.
And even then it was like, oh, you have experience? Okay, you're hired. Now go do doctoring.
Right.
And, I was one of those that was like, go spread your wings with like no training on how we do things. So I was like, ew, I don't like this. And then I was a doctor for like a month or two. And I texted Quimbley and I said, we need to fix this. And she said, fix it, girl. And I said, okay.
Yeah, all right.
And then she said we should name it ERP. So here we are.
Yeah. I know Ellie's been wanting to do something with physical therapy, like maybe making a cert for it or something.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, it's only her and me that actually do it.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I shouldn't be miffed at it. I probably should have been checking. I didn't know there was a physical therapy appointment being requested because it was under the psych department application for an appointment.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's under the request a therapy appointment, which I always assumed was for psych.
I don't look at those ever.
No, I don't either. So it's been there for 18 days, and I only knew about it because Mercy messaged in the chat. Because he's requesting physical therapy and counseling. Like, that's
What
two
the
separate
hell?
things. Also, I've advertised myself I don't know how many times in the directory as being a PT doctor. My directory post is literally ortho and PT. Which, I mean, I guess some folks might not know what PT stands for, but you would think in that context.
Eileen Miller made an appointment yesterday and requested me as her doctor. I don't know who this is.
You don't know who it is?
No, I know who it is, but like, I don't want to talk to you. She's like, like, she came in and was like, I need a medical report because I'm suing the cops. I got treated by Nancy. And I said, Nancy doesn't make medical reports because she's a lazy bitch.
Right.
And she was like, oh, okay, so there's no track of me getting treated here. And I said, no. If you got treated by Nancy, there's no track. And she said, okay. And then she walked off. She walked out of the hospital. I'm not kidding you. 2 minutes later, she came in and she was like, you know, those wounds that got treated by Nancy, they're starting to be really itchy. And so I treated them. She did have an infection. And then she was like, yeah, I'm going to need the medical report on that. And I was like, okay, great.
Okay, cool.
And my medical report was just kind of, was infected. I cleaned.
Yeah. Well, that's what you did.
Yep, hope that helped.
Yep.
And her appointment request says, I rang Mercy and said to request a report of 416 of what happened on the 16/04/2025 where I got shot in both shoulders. Please and thank you. I have no idea what that means.
It sounds like she wants the report shared with her? That's what I would interpret it as, but that's...
So the one of the infection I shared with her attorney, which is Franklin, There's another one which was done today on a GSW to the torso, the head, and the left arm. Oh, I know what she wants. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to write that because I never wrote it. But yeah. Have that talk with Luna and then tell me how it goes.
Yeah, will do. Don't worry, I fully intend to keep you in the loop. My dear fellow shift lead. We're in these trenches together, baby.
I really wish there was some, like, alright, this is what leads are allowed to do in terms of, like, disciplining people.
Honestly, I think it's gonna be they'll let us do what we want until somebody complains. And then they'll look at what we've done and be like, okay, here's the lines. So I don't think they're gonna draw the lines until they're getting mad at us.
Why are my clothes wet?
Yeah, sometimes there's phantom rain in Sandy.
That's fun.
Yep.
In the SOPs under shift lead, it says these are trusted leads in the department. It will be their responsibility to be that first line of defense for the doctors and residents. They're to make sure their shift, department, or certification run efficiently.
Medical 147, Dr.
They're responsible for fielding complaints and answering questions, being knowledgeable in their practice, and being a guiding presence for the doctors and residents.
GSW through and through to the torso.
Okay, so it doesn't say anything about any kind of disciplinary things.
Yeah. Because I know, and this might be different with other shift leads besides me, but since I run the residency program, I can fire residents without having a talk with the chiefs.
Yeah, I wouldn't fire a resident without talking with you.
Yeah, I hope it would be that way with a lot of the things, whether that's hiring residents or
Oh, yeah, 100%.
promoting residents or something, because I just like to be in the loop.
Yeah, I mean, that's your section of the hospital entirely, in my eyes. So I'm not going to do anything with residents without being like, I'm going to at least text Olivia and be like, hey, here's what I think, what do you think?
Because a lot of the things, it's like the residency program is like, it's my thing. I've created it. It's my child. And then there's people like Mercy will just like hire somebody or do something, and then I have to find out through like either the person that they did it to or another doctor. Like she won't tell me.
X-Force 323.
I'm like, I get you're the chief, but like that's my program, dog.
Yeah, exactly.
But you know, it's whatever. It's fine. I'm so glad Quimbley's back. Oh my god.
Me too. Like, even if she's, you know, flying back and forth from Japan or whatever,
we still have her presence. It's, yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a celebration this morning. When I woke up, and every group chat that I'm in is Quimbley Hayabusa was added to the group. It's like, Jesus Christ, thank you.
Yep, I felt a weight drop off my shoulders.
Nope, somebody's here.
That is Mercy, I believe.
Mercy's in the Salt Flats.
Oh, it's Sam. Hey, Sam.
Where does Sam go?
Did he go? I saw him run around the back, and I waited up on the roof, but he wasn't there. What the heck was that? Bush inspection for health and safety, grade C.
I found a mini.
Oh, okay.
Indy. Oh, there you are.
Hi.
And it's replaced my fire extinguisher. I decided to use it on fire flywheels.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry. I did yell out, hello.
You blew up earlier?
No, but flywheels did.
Oh, yeah. We
We heard
witnessed
the
it.
great earth-shattering kaboom.
Yeah, it happened 3 times.
Oh,
3?
Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah, so I needed a new fire extinguisher.
Gotcha.
Very fair.
I always keep one on me.
Honestly, good thing to keep on you. You never know what's
Yeah.
gonna happen.
Yeah, exactly. Really, not take care.
Yeah, you do.
You as well. Indy, can I say something?
Hmm? Yeah. Oh, I'm full up, but thank you.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Thank you. What's up?
Sometimes when I'm talking to him, I have to completely block out, like, every sound that's
Yeah.
besides him. And I really have to, like, I'll be here and I'm, like, squinting my eyes because I'm, like, I need to lock in and try to hear what he's saying.
Yeah, I feel bad. I'm the same way.
I feel super bad because when he says something and I'm just like, what?
Yeah.
I didn't
It
hear you, I'm
takes me
sorry.
like 10 seconds to lock into how he speaks, and then after that I can tell what he's saying. But that first like 30 seconds of conversation, I felt bad. I was
Yep.
going, "Uh-huh."
And I knew it too because it was just the way you were like, yep, yep.
I feel so bad. I want to know what he's saying, but I can't understand him sometimes.
Yeah, like he'll come in with
clicked.
Rena.
Yeah.
He'll come in with Rena and he'll say something like, I think we were all sitting in like a circle and he said Rena needs a checkup. And I was just like, oh, okay. And then he walked back and put her in one of the beds and I just didn't follow because I didn't know what he said.
Mm-hmm.
And then he came back out and he was like, Olivia. And I was like, oh, sorry, I'm coming. And I was just like, I don't know what you said.
Yeah, I feel terrible. It didn't click with me that he said fire extinguisher. And I was like, okay, I got the part that he went back and had to grab something from the armory. And I was like, okay, so he probably got like maybe plates or some bandages or something.
Right.
And I was like, okay, that's fine, whatever. And then I heard fire extinguisher. And I was like, I got it. Okay, yeah. Good job. Yes.
And then he was like talking about the explosion, and I was like, you blew up 3 times? He was like,
Yep.
no, flywheels. I was like, oh.
Flywheels did.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I feel bad. Sam's a sweetheart. I just can't tell what he's saying.
Yeah, and then like when he's on duty, he'll say like doctors from EMS when he's bringing somebody in, and then I just don't understand what he says. And so I just don't say anything, and I don't like ignoring people over the radio.
Yeah, I'll clue into the doctors from EMS, and I have to be like, everybody shut up! And I have to like hold my radio, like push it further into my ear, and like just lock in on what he's saying. Because I can't. When he's in front of me, it's a little bit better, but the radios have that static a little.
Yeah, they
sometimes.
have like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very hard to understand what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
And then he brings it in,
I
and
feel
he's
so bad.
Yeah, and he's telling us as we're walking the patient back to the OR or ER, and I'm like, okay, I got it, Sam. Thank you very much. And he's like, thank you, and walks away. And I'm like, okay, I am assessing everything that's wrong
I'm
with this
checking
patient
everything
right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's just good because that's like, I do that with everybody.
Oh, 100%. I've had
'Cause
EMS
there's,
tell me the
like-
wrong stuff before.
Mm-hmm. Like, I think one of the really bad instances was like EMS came in and said like somebody was shot to the head or something. and it was just like I was like, okay, shot to the head, so I'm thinking like brain,
Mhm.
and then I assess injuries, and it's just like bullet clipped ear, and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, well, that's not really head, but I mean it's head, but it's like not. Could have told
Yeah.
me it's non-critical.
I had someone come in one time. EMS told me they were shot in the neck. They were shot in the shoulder blade.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
That's an entirely different thing. Because I was like, okay, we're gonna need to repair the esophagus. They're probably gonna have to be intubated. How do I fix this? You know, got major arteries running through there. Like, this is bad. And it's like, nope, we just need to put a couple pins in the collarbone and remove the bullet. Smile.
Oh God.
Yeah. And I felt bad because I could tell the EMS was. It was Abe. You know, he gets panicky sometimes.
Oh yeah.
And so I never told him he told me the wrong thing. But
Right.
I think he looked at all the blood and it would have smeared to the neck, of course. I mean, it's right there. But I was like, okay, we're just gonna fix this little fella up, and we won't mention it ever again.
Do you have Sorry, I was biting skin off my lip.
You're good.
I just had to focus really quick.
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite person, like a favorite EMS to bring patients in?
Sargon.
I was just about to say the same thing.
It's fucking Sargon, because he's so on lock with it. Closely followed by Viv and then Micah.
I was just about to say Viv too. It's either Sargon or Viv. Because they're so like they keep it short and sweet but descriptive at the same time. They're like, okay, this is your patient, this is what happened, and this is what I did.
Yeah.
And they're so quick with it, just boom, boom, boom. And then as soon as I like reassess injuries, it's just like, okay, this is exactly what Sargon said. This is exactly what he did.
Channel 3.
78 Channel 3.
Goodness.
But with other people, it's like, okay, doc, this is what I think the injuries are. I don't really remember what I did on scene, but good luck. But with Sargon and Viv, it's just like, boom, boom, this is what I did. This is what happened.
Right. Yeah, they're both locked in. Like, 100% of the time.
Yeah. Trying to figure out where that 78 says.
Yeah, I was just looking too.
I think it's on
don't
Del
know.
Perro Freeway. So that's where Brock Booker is, and a lot of the time Amelia's with him.
Fair, very fair.
Oh, God bless Amelia. I love Amelia so much. I don't know how... Oh, no. Amelia's down the road? Or she might be paralleling. I don't know. Bless. Amelia used to be a doctor, if you didn't know.
Oh yeah, I've been told that a couple times before.
God, she was a godsend doctor. She was really good. I don't remember what her specialty was, but she was kind of everything. She was really good. She was one of my favorite doctors. And then she quit and became a cop. She was EMS and a doctor, because back then it was allowed. And she quit both EMS and doctor and became a cop. And now she's like one of the greatest detectives I know.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yum.
Yeah, I think at one point she was an EC for somebody I was doing was ICU intaking. And she asked me like several like really good questions. And then she was like, if you need me to shut up, just let me know. I used to be a doctor. I you know, I don't want to step on your toes. And I was like, keep asking me very good questions, because it's like I'm fielding stuff off of one of my fellow doctors, and we're going to think about more stuff together than just me by myself.
Oh yeah, she will too. And just to like fair warn you with her, a lot of the time she'll come in and she'll sound really bossy, or she'll sound really attitudey, but that's just because she's like super thin.
Yeah.
She's either just super locked in or she's having a bad day. And she tends to express that within her like voice. So if she ever sounds really attitudey and bitchy, I'm just be nice. She probably will appreciate it.
Yeah, I've never had any problems with her.
But
she's always been very sweet to me.
Yeah, she's usually really sweet. It's just very sometimes where she'll just come in and she'll sound really attitudey. But but I think it was one time she called or she came in and she was really attitudey and like kind of bossy towards me. So I just did what she said, and then like she left, and then like 15 minutes later she called me. She said, "I'm so sorry. I was just
Yeah.
I was focusing on a lot of things at once."
Mm-hmm.
So she's a kind soul.
Yeah. Oh, okay, good. Chloe went back down to Eclipse.
Chloe's a godsend.
Yeah. I've not been on shift with her yet since we promoted her. Have her nerves gone away a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
She's also because when we promoted her, I think I said this. I think one of my doubts was if she had problems, I don't think she would ask for help.
Yeah.
But she was doing a surgery like literally right after we promoted her. And I was letting her do it solo. I was just like in the hallway and I was talking to Amelia actually.
Oh yeah,
And
I remember that.
and she called me over the radio. She said, "Dr. Kelly, can you help?" And I said, "Yes, I can." And it was just I think there was GSW somewhere critical and she didn't really know how to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Or everything she tried to do to deal with it wasn't working.
Right.
So it was like perfect time to call for help. Hello
Yellow.
there.
Hey, how are you?
Doing alright?
Chillin'.
That's good. Everything going on right over here? Well, nobody bothering you?
No, it's just been us two here for about an
Yeah.
hour or so now.
All right.
Yeah.
Anybody coming up here or what?
One person, but they were an off-duty EMS, but
Mm-hmm.
no serial killers or anything, which is surprising.
That's good.
Yep, nobody sus coming through.
All right. Any creepers up there? Just let us know, okay? I'll take care of them.
Yeah, will do. Appreciate it.
I'll have my deputies stay here.
Deputy.
Yeah. Sandy can be like that sometimes, but we
Yeah.
haven't had any of that today.
Joe
That's good.
Ferrero.
How's your day's been going?
Slow, fast, like all at once.
Sounds like the life of a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It comes in waves.
Yes, it does.
We'll have
So,
times like this, and then we'll have everybody dying at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely feel the same way sometimes with PD. So.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
don't doubt it. I mean, considering y'all are usually the waves that come in for us.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice if that stopped happening, but I don't think it's gonna stop anytime soon.
Yeah. But we'll always do our best for y'all.
I know you will. You always do.
Yeah.
You guys like Quimbley being back?
It's great.
Loving it.
Good.
I feel like it was she like mentally disassociated from the hospital, and then it was like she took a little miniature LOA.
Mm-hmm.
And then Jerry was like, "No, this isn't allowed," and she was back.
So she like a hostage or something, or?
Well, she sent her resignation letter to Jerry Callow, and then Jerry Callow was he like acknowledged it, but told everybody but her that he was not allowing it. And she actually found out through somebody else besides Jerry that her resignation was denied.
Jesus Christ! All right.
And then and I think she found him and then beat his ass.
Yeah. Some people need LOAs every once in a while. It's healthy. I hope she's good then. Hope she's not like. Hope she doesn't want to be. Like, I hope she's that like hostage here. She's a jury, but.
Yeah. I don't think so. She kind of just got right back into the swing of things afterward.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. That's good, I guess. She's good. I think she's good for the hospital at least.
Oh yeah. 100%.
All right. If you need anything, just let us know. If you need food, anything, okay?
Yeah, we'll do.
Alrighty. Thank you. We appreciate it.
All right. Appreciate you too.
Cops being nice for once.
Yeah. don't know. Do you clock in up here very often at all?
Not really.
Okay. If I'm ever clocked in up here for more than like an hour or two, usually I'll have at least one officer swing by and be like, "Are you safe? Has there been anything sussy going on?" I think
I
they're
feel like
just not
Sandy.
used
It's
to us
just
being
Sandy
up
really
here.
good.
Yeah.
I feel like Sandy cops are like hyper aware of the stuff that goes on inside of Sandy.
Mm-hmm.
So, but they're all, for the most part, they're really nice. Because the times that I have
There's a
worked up
couple.
here, I've had like Alice and Ashley come check on me and stuff, and
yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I'm great.
Yeah, Alice and Ashley are... Well, Ashley's my primary care patient.
I
Bless
only
her.
have one primary care patient, and it's Huron.
Nice. Yeah, Ashley's my only one.
Yeah, I try to shy away from having primary care patients because I feel like having primary care patients, for them, it feels like I'm the only doctor they can go to.
Yeah.
So I try to keep it to patients that know I'm not the only doctor that they can go to, like Huron.
Yeah, usually what happens with Ashley is she'll get treated by whichever doctor's there, and then she'll call me and be like, "Hey, can you follow up with me on this, this, and this?" And I'll be like, "If I'm available, yes, I will." Make an
Also,
appointment.
side note,
Yeah.
that cup has been sitting there for about 5 months now.
Yeah. I hate it.
I honestly just want to leave it to see how long it stays there.
It's been there. How long have I been a doctor for? That's a good question, actually. When did I get hired? They did
Oh my
not put the
God.
date I got hired on my government profile.
Yeah, they didn't do that for me either. There's another Kelly in the city. Like, Kelly spelled exactly like my Kelly.
Wow.
And his name is Ethan. I have no idea who this man is. He's from Hellions MC.
Oh, okay.
I know I got hired originally back in June of last year. And then I got rehired.
Oh, I can figure out when I did, actually. I have a picture.
This was... I got rehired January 28th.
Oh, okay.
And then I got promoted. Where's Mercy? I got promoted February 20th, so about like a month after I was hired, which is crazy.
Yep. Let's see. I graduated from the residency program November 4th. So I would have been hired before that in late October.
Nice.
Yep. But that was before you had developed such a... or were heading the residency program, so... They ran me through that thing.
Oh God, do I know it.
Yeah.
Everybody I asked, like, because I've asked like Jessica and I've asked so many other people, I'm like, how was the residency program when I wasn't here? And they were like, people got passed through the residency program in like 3 days. And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, it was 5 shifts for me.
Oh no.
Yep.
And it's like, it would have been perfect if I was never fired. Because being fired for me was such a big offset. Because like a week before I got suspended, I was talking to Quimbley about becoming a chief of medicine.
Oh my god. The world would have been so different.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not kidding. I was like a week before I got suspended, I was talking to Quimbley and I was expressing my interest in becoming a chief of medicine. She was like, "You know what? I don't think that would be a bad idea. I've had a couple people come to me for like, telling me they're interested, and I think that you would be a good person for it because I know that I can trust you." And then next week it was, "Listen, Olivia, I'm suspending you because I can't trust you." Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Honestly, and hearing what the government corruption technically was, that's kind of a rough thing to get a government corruption for.
Yeah. Yeah. But at the same time, because Quimbley
Yeah.
I talked to Quimbley about it once literally like maybe a month ago. I talked to her and I was like, I said, because we were talking about someone that was like trying to run like the private practices and just kind of skip everything else. And I told her, I was like, that's kind of disrespectful to a lot of people, especially me, because I was on a good track when I was a doctor before. And then I got fired. Then I came back and I put in the same work and I got promoted. And here I am as a lead. And she was like, yeah. And then she apologized. She kind of apologized without apologizing about firing me. And she kind of explained that she was really fucking paranoid back then because a lot of people were corrupt. And she was finding like a lot of people corrupt, like in EMS and all this stuff. Because I think at the same time, it was like within the same month, it was I got fired, Huron got fired, Christina Brooks Reed got fired from EMS. Another guy got fired, or Elm Williams got fired from EMS for corruption.
Jesus.
It was a whole bunch of people. So she was just like, yep, Olivia's gone too because she's friends with Lilith. So she was very paranoid.
Yeah.
So it was just like, I was like, yeah, I understand. I love my job.
Yeah. I know. I feel bad about it because I mean, Jessica and I are super close. So that's like if I was yoinking pills and like shucking them in locals' mouths and Jessica got fired because I did that, I would be so upset. Because it's like, she's not the one doing it, it was me. The entire time, I was the one being evil.
Yeah. And I was just like, because I was very confused too, because when I got fired by Randall, I was like, what did I do? He like had like troubles like finding words to explain it too, and I was like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we're here now. We're back.
True. We're so back, Smile.
And it was really funny because I walked down from the elevator and on that floor it was me, Patrick, and Lilith, and I was like, God, I'm getting flashbacks from like June when I was first hired because it was always me, Patrick, and Lilith on duty. I was like, my friends are back.
My buddies, oh my gosh.
My buddies, and now I have more buddies.
All the buddies.
Except this time, if my old buddies fuck up, I'm the one to deal with it.
Yeah. I know, Jess and I sat down and talked one day about like, look, if I have to come to you as a shift lead, don't be mad at me.
Yeah, and that was the thing I had to explain to Sasha too. Because I hired Sasha, I trained her, I did everything with her. I promoted her to full doctor. I made her an instructor for my program. And then it was like that one or two times within like the same week that I had to yell at her.
Yeah.
And she's actually very receptive when I did. And I feel like me doing all of those things led to that. Because I feel like it's not a good thing, but it's also a good thing at the same time. Is like she doesn't want to disappoint me. So when I'm like, don't do this, she's just like, yes, ma'am.
Yeah, she locks it in.
She locks it in. And I think I scared her a little bit last time with like the Fang thing because I talked to her about it and she was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." And all I said was, "Don't be sorry, just don't do it again."
Yep.
And she was like, "Oh," she was like, "Yes, ma'am." It's like, okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't imagine, especially now that it's like helping training residents and stuff like that and being a lead for people now for like a month or so. And it's like, if I trained you and you messed up, I'm gonna be mad at you about it. Lock it
Yeah.
in. I know I taught you these things.
And that's exactly what I said to Sasha too. I was like, I taught you better. She goes, I know.
Oh.
I was like starting like to like almost cry, and I was like, I don't want to be mean, but I have to.
Yeah. Gosh, you know that like little meme that's like a really sad hamster with really big eyes?
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah.
sometimes it has like a little bow on its ear.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I know. I'll be better.
Sasha actually came to me like a couple days ago, and she was like, I want to resign. I
What?
was like, no.
No, fucking denied.
Yeah, she just because there was like a 2-month period where she wasn't around and she was on a vacation, and she told me that she took that vacation because she was tired of the same thing, but when she came back around, it was like she never left.
Mm.
So I was like, yeah, I know that's gonna happen with the hospital. We're trying to do things. Oh, I have words. I have words.
Oh, okay.
How do you
in,
feel about the
listening.
on-call policy?
Well, I mean, I messaged in the leads chat what I thought as politely as I could. And then basically all that was said about it was, don't worry, I'm going to keep an eye on it. That does not bring me any comfort whatsoever, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because, again, me and Jessica talked about it the night after it came out, and she brought up a lot of good points. She was like, okay, so if I work 8 shifts at Eclipse, you know, like full shifts doing good work, do I then get to take 4 shifts in a row on call? Or can I only do 2 in a week? And I was like, well, I think the policy states 2 in a week, but isn't that a good question? And then she was like, okay, can I take an on-call day before I bank 2 on duty days?
Mm-hmm.
And it's not addressed in that policy. It just says basically 2 for 1.
Yeah.
It is not. When we were talking about the on-call policy, we were like, this needs to be black and white. It needs to be strict as fuck. Because what we are going to have happen is there are going to be people that abuse it, and because it's not black and white, they're going to be like, actually, this is what I'm doing, and it doesn't say I can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let's walk to the bank around the corner, and I'm gonna tell you my hot take on that.
I am listening.
I absolutely hate the do 4 shifts and get 2 on call.
Mm-hmm.
The whole point of the on-call policy was to get people out of the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't doing that.
No.
At all. And the funny part is that 2 week 2 on-call shifts wasn't included in the draft.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, that was mentioned in the text messages, and then it just got added to the final thing.
Yep, and that was mentioned exactly when I was in bed, and I didn't have time to respond to it because by the time I woke up, it was already published.
Yep.
So I didn't get even a word on that,
Nope.
which is
It
grand.
should have been drafted over the course of like a week.
Except
not, like,
it was
one night.
rushed.
Yeah.
It was done in like 24 hours.
Yeah. I'm with you on that one. I don't think the policy is right at all. It's not ironclad. There's no way to enforce it. Because also, as far as I know, when we clock on, because Mercy was like, oh, we can check clock on records. Cool, does it show my call sign? What was my call sign when I clocked in? For all you know, I was at Eclipse.
Yeah, and even if it does, people are still gonna, like, if they're trying to be sneaky with it, and if they're smart, they're not gonna put on call if they're breaking the on call policy.
Yeah, exactly. And then, listen, I'm gonna be petty again.
I'm listening.
Where the hell is Mercy Shilling's blip right now?
Let me take a gander. Oh, in the middle of the woods.
Yep, do you want to know where it was about 30 minutes ago?
Huh.
By the salt flats.
Yep.
All alone.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
For an event that ended 5 hours ago. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Olivia. I'm getting very close to being sick of it enough to start, like, making a stink of it to another chief. And just being like, hey, can you pay attention when Mercy's on duty? Because she's not... If we call or text her, sure. She'll respond. But she is not doing doctor work, and she is being clocked in for it. And she's not marked as on call, Smile.
What was that one night where we were having a busy night in the ER and she was like, I'm being stubborn right now, and she was halfway across the city and she was walking?
Ooh. Considering when that happened, we were both standing over a patient with 2 criticals incoming, and it was just us and 2 residents. I was about to have a flip out. But I couldn't because my hands were inside a patient's foot with 24 shattered out of 26 foot bones.
Yep.
Girl.
Yeah.
You are not practicing what you're preaching, period. No wonder people get upset. And she's, and then, listen, at the meeting when she was like, I hear like people are circle jerking and not talking about when people get done. It's because y'all are chiefs. And the only way we can complain about you and get anything done is to talk to another chief. But guess what? Chiefs aren't around.
Quimbly's back.
I know.
And I feel like I'm gonna have a meeting with her real soon.
I don't know if I'll be awake when y'all will likely have your meeting, but if you need somebody to stand behind you and agree with you, call me.
Yep.
Because if she's not going to practice what she's preaching, she doesn't need to be in that high up of a leadership position. That's my opinion. And I know we're doing exactly what she said people were doing. Oh, they're circle jerking and da-da-da. But I don't know who else to talk to. Because we also don't have necessarily concrete evidence. We just have a extremely repeated pattern of behavior.
Yeah.
And I feel very petty if I start just taking screenshots and being like, I don't know what therapy she's doing on Cassidy 12.
I'm about to. I'm honestly about to. Or what I'm also about to do is just start going places like she does. I'm a little hungry. Do you want to go get food?
Yeah, I would be down. Let me toss some garbage. Toss some garbage away.
Also, I feel like we should go down to Eclipse, or at least one of us.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are people flocking off?
No, but the only 2 leads, are here.
Gotcha. Okay.
There's no leadership EMT right now. You know. Because
Yeah.
Mercy's in the middle of fucking Cassidy Trail.
Yep.
And the 2 leads are up in Sandy, so
Yep.
we should practice what we preach.
Yeah, you know what, that is true. Saber can wait for today.
Saber can chill. Oh, excuse me, local.
Actually, let me grab the Sandy illusion because my car's parked up here. Where are you wanting to get food at?
Yum num 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 num. Pancake parlor.
I'm down. I'll meet you there.
Okie doke. I will be grabbing food from the pancake parlor. Does anybody need anything?
No, enrichment. I'm coming.
I could use some, please, and thank you, smile.
I got you. I will buy enough to fill the fridge.
Thank you, you're wonderful.
I'll just meet you out front. Found it.
Where? X-Men 24 is going 10-7 for me, thanks.
Like the behind the tequila la, just on the same street the entrance to the car park is.
And all of that?
Sorry, I was snooping
No, you're good.
on Twitch stuff.
Hello.
Hi, all. Yes, please.
I'll look around and get ready to get started.
Respectfully, I don't think I'm running.
You say that as soon as I start to pick up into a jog. Jeez.
The menu is behind you on the key.
Oh, it moved. I was
Yeah.
just thinking about where it went, but I'm a little blind.
Yeah, someone with construction got it triggered their OCD a little bit, and so they asked if we wanted it moved.
Oh, I got ya.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we got it moved to a better place where people can actually see and order what they want without having to go back and forth.
I gotcha. Let me see. We will do a.
I think a 10 and 10 fills the fridge.
We'll just do an 8x8. And we'll do. You pick, and Indy. You got this.
Well, we do have one person that's vegan, so long as we get at least 2 vegan-friendly options, should be good. Do you have any ingredients you're needing to get rid of or anything? We'll gladly take anything off your hands.
No, we have vegan-friendly things, but they like the acai bowls and the waters.
Yeah, let's do that.
My boss that works for the Fed is also vegan as well.
Gotcha, okay.
So at least 2 vegan options. Anything else you want on there, or just chef's choice?
Chef's choice should be all good for me.
All right, what is the stay ID?
12.95.9.
When did that happen?
Yeah, I'll get it started.
I can poof
Perfect.
Dr. Vehicles! Yes! That's perfect! Has that been a thing when I've been on duty this entire time and I've just never noticed? Oh, that's sick! Actually, Wait, North 1. Indy Fera.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hey,
How are you?
chillin'.
Like a villain?
Like a doctor.
I love that.
Heck yeah.
Wow, you guys got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, we're
Filling the
filling up the doctor
fridge.
fridge. Gotta feed our medical.
Awesome. I love that. I love that you guys came up here too. I know it's kind of a trip, but
We were in
definitely
Sandy. It
appreciate
was on the
that.
way.
Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, if this place is open, this place is usually my first choice to go to anyway.
I love that. Well, we really appreciate that. We definitely want people to feel welcomed here. Oh, let me go update the... Did you get the menu on that TV?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it looks so nice. Okay. I'm gonna head to bed, Rourke. You all have a good day.
You too.
You as well. Have a good night. Have good sleep.
Yeah. Also, Rourke.
For what?
Come to my barbecue tomorrow.
Zoomer.
I'm going to get the food on there.
I nearly just slapped a band-aid on you.
Andy, I have all the food. Do you have room for all the drinks?
Yeah, I should.
Okay.
Speaking of which, while we're here, do you need any band-aids or anything?
I'm good. I appreciate that.
Awesome.
It's on the yellow one. Just look towards the back of it. You should be able to get.
Gotcha. One, two, three. Did you grab a drink, Olivia?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I forget. Oh, I
Yeah,
also
we
had
only
a
got
pancake.
7. You're good, you're good.
I also left a
Actually, wait,
pancake,
it's so
apparently.
convenient that the doctors are here.
Oh, honey.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, here, hop over. What happened?
That explains why she said, "I'm sorry." No wonder what she ran. Y'all might be planning a funeral for McKenna.
Oh, goodness.
Oh,
That's
no.
why I hid back there so she could have a head start. Because
What happened?
a rogue punch.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel fine. But you know.
Yeah, let's just
We'll just clean you up with some of these cloths
Yeah.
we got.
Exactly.
Thank you. Oh, I feel so much. Yeah, see, all better.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
No problem at all. See?
there you go.
Alright,
Very
I know where she
convenient.
lives.
Yeah, she's not staying there tonight.
Well, thank y'all very much for the food. Y'all stay safe.
No
Call us
problem,
if you
y'all
need
stay safe.
anything.
Alright.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
She has to come to work at some point in time.
I actually get to be Casual Friday because I don't have to wear my lab coat. Nice.
Heck yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
Saturday now, but...
Shh, not to me.
I usually have casual weekends is what I do.
Yeah. Honestly, that would be a nice policy, actually. Casual weekends
Casual
instead of
weekends?
just Fridays.
Yeah.
That way if people can't come around on Fridays, they don't miss it.
Oh god. I need to eat.
Yeah,
Can you
please.
pass me one of those drinks? I'll
Yes,
just
I
sit in the glove
can.
box, or I'll just this
Here.
works. Oh,
Oh, I was gonna put it in your glove
no.
box.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus. What kind of drink you want?
Whatever is fine.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Jesus.
Jeez.
What is your plans?
I will probably join y'all down at Eclipse.
Okay.
Because I was going to use my saber time to, like, plan an experiment and get it started. I think I'm going to have to order some specialized stuff.
Ooh.
Nothing fancy.
Very
I'm just
nice.
working with very small amounts of a material. So I
Oh.
need very precise instruments that I don't think we have.
Sorry, I just turned on the cruise control when I tried to put
Oh,
down my drink.
goodness. Or nor.
That would be bad if I just fucking drove through the wall.
Yeah. In Sama 1, no less.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'll see you down at Eclipse.
I'll see you down there. Honestly, I might just sit down and, like, kind of plan out. My RP out, like, requesting specialized equipment for testing.
Three, gonna 10-12 for that.
Gotta change my call sign.
Me too.
Oh my god, hey.
Hi. Yum, yum, yum. I like chewing on ice.
Oh, same.
Yum. Are you freaking kidding me?
Is there food in there?
There's 3 food and 3 drinks in here.
Well, I'll
There's a whole
keep...
bunch of cups.
Yeah, I'll keep a food and a drink on me then, and that should be 10 and 10.
Okay.
I'm keeping the blueberry pancakes.
Do it. God, and this is full. We need Quimbley. Quimbley empty.
Gasp.
Ember, we need you back over here.
I'm gonna go start a cup war.
Okay.
Bad timing. Bad timing.
What do you... Wait, what happened?
Super bad timing.
Oh no.
I think I threw a cup at Ember when she was talking to a psych patient.
Oh no.
X-ray 30323.
I'm gonna pee.
Oh no.
Eclipse medical leadership. Nothing like it.
Oh no. Because there was a person in a wheelchair out there and
Oh no.
and she was like standing next to them and I threw a cup at her and then she just kneeled down and I was like, oh no.
Oh no.
Get into something more casual today.
Yep.
Or well, for Saturday.
Yep. I'm gonna go 10-7 for a few, but I'll be back in a minute. Dr. Fera 10-7, approximately 10 mics.
I don't know if this has been announced yet, but there's food and drink in the fridge.
X-ray 303-24-10-8. Dr. Turner is 42. Thank you for your service. Good night. Thank you for your service.
Have a good night.
X-24 is 10-8.
Is she on radio? Dr. Fera back tonight. And try and make her a casual Friday outfit.
Dr. Ferris, someone's here to see you. I don't know the name.
Okay, I'll be right out. Is it an emergency or are they just asking to see me?
They're just asking to see you.
Okay, I'll be out in just a few minutes. I need a mask. Oh, hello.
Ow.
Hello?
Hey, can you say hi?
Hi. You actually have very good timing. I was up at Sandy until maybe just like 10-15 minutes ago. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. What are you up to? Just chill.
Yeah, for the most part.
Look what I got.
Ooh, what kind of did you get like a camera?
It's a DM. Yeah, I got my job.
Nice.
DM.
Hell yeah. Congrats. Have you been working it?
Yeah, I'm on the clock now. Just waiting.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, congratulations. I know you were looking forward to that.
Yeah, it's getting exciting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just putting in all the context now.
Oh, gotcha.
Has been busy.
Not so far, but I don't want to speak it into existence.
Oh yeah, yeah. She said the Q word.
Yeah, I refuse. It has been an extraordinarily pleasant day so far.
I'm falling off the side of the mountain.
I actually won a vehicle at the FIB auction.
I'm still rolling.
Do not die.
I'm not gonna die. It's just.
Which one?
It's a Walton
you know where, like,
L35.
really inconveniently
It's like
Do
an
you want a
old
mountain
school.
call?
Really, you know, I'm not like dying.
It's an old school pickup truck. So now I have two.
10-9.
You'll find out momentarily.
A 47
Indy,
up
you
by,
can join.
up north.
Oh. Duty call. Yeah, what's up?
Do you want that?
Hold on, let me turn off my radio so I can concentrate. The lovely patient that we have currently sitting outside with Patrick is Sydney Harper. She is a DID patient.
Gotcha. I remember when she used to work here.
Yes, she does have DID. I have talked with her a few times. It's on her profile, so I'm not disclosing information that wouldn't be shared. But speaking with Mercy, she is to be a senior doctor-only patient. Part of the reason for that, if I'm being completely honest, is that
Oh, I have an individual that needs to have a drug test. Are any of you available at this moment in time at the clip?
Hello?
Hello.
Hannah, when we're in here having conversations, please don't barge in. Just take a step out for me, please.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking.
10-4. We'll have the individual come down.
Anyway.
Jesus.
She answered her phone in the middle, like she looked at a whole ass text message in the middle of surgery there.
Oh goodness.
No.
Yeah, check the chat.
Yeah, I need to address that one still, but I wasn't about to yell at her over a patient, so.
Oh my god.
You just ruined our sterile field. Congratulations.
I got a stable
Yeah.
mountain lion attack.
Like, I answered the phone while I was standing at the sink before I scrubbed it.
Anywho.
Yeah, he's stable and
Sorry.
just climbed up
To be super blunt, this information definitely stays here and not sharing. She made a comment about being knowing the person who was stitching people's mouths, or stitching people's faces, like mouths together, is what she said.
Mm-hmm.
However, in further conversation with her, she doesn't remember anything since March 15th. That started happening at the beginning of April. So Mercy does not want her worked on by anybody except for senior doctors. The resident. I told the residents that it was due to the two that were here. Sorry. I told Chloe and the residents, because they are not senior doctors, that we didn't want them working on them due to the delicate nature of DID cases, because sometimes you have to speak to different personalities to find out exactly what's going on with the patient, and that's difficult to do as a resident or even a new doctor. So I essentially lied a lot. I didn't really. I mean, it is still a delicate case, but she does not want our newer doctors or residents left alone with her at all or working on her.
So by senior, she means people that have been here a while, know what they're doing.
Yes. Like the chiefs, I've been here for a long time, so like myself, Patrick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I feel like you have more to say. Keep going.
No, that's really all I have to say at the moment. Honestly don't remember how much Mercy told me that I could or couldn't share, so. She essentially saw somebody come into the room and she said that's the person that's been stitching people's faces together in the middle of like just being her normal, like being herself. One of her others took over. That's what they said, and then she went back to being her normal self. So it's an interesting combination of things. The who is what I don't know that I can tell you. I don't think that it's the person she's saying, though.
Okay.
I just don't want to get in trouble.
No, I don't blame you.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You wouldn't get in trouble, but I don't blame you.
I mean, technically, you're my boss. You can tell me to tell you, but Mercy has told me like to not.
Well, Mercy does outrank
Mercy
us,
told me.
so if
Mercy
she
told
told
me
you
to be
not to
discreet.
tell, that is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
We're not gonna force you to say anything you don't feel comfortable saying.
Tell me right now, or else you're fired. I'm just
Don't fire me
kidding.
from the residency program. It's okay.
Oh, goodness.
She just said to be discreet. So Mercy knows, and you can definitely ask her, and she can share that when she sees fit. I feel like at the moment, the less people that know, the better.
Sorry, 10-9 that last.
Then rumors can't occur.
I was gonna say I can do a drug test if no one else can.
Not that y'all would share anything, but I think
What
you
did
understand
Patrick
what I
just
mean.
say?
Patrick, if you're ready to, feel free. We're currently in a meeting. We'll be just another couple minutes.
Okay.
What did he say?
PD called, asked for somebody to have a drug test. Hana asked if she could do it. No. Well, I mean, she could if Patrick watched over her, right? Because he is technically still a trainer. Okay.
He's also an experienced doctor, so.
Yeah, I just told Patrick to do it over radio, so it's handled.
Oh, Hannah.
I think that was everything. It was just more so like I wanted to make sure that both of you knew.
Yeah. I'm so sorry for throwing a cup at you during
While
that.
I'm in the middle of
I
trying
threw
to
a cup
grab
at
patient.
you and I like heard like 2 words of what you said and I was like, that's not the right time. That's not the right time, and I ran away.
Nope, my patient had just started associating sitting in a chair because somehow she found out that Jilly died.
Well, hopefully it helps that she's seen a cup.
No,
Fly
it
out
took
of
her a minute to
nowhere.
come out of it. Like, one of her others ended up taking over because Sydney couldn't handle the news of Julie's death. I straight lied about that too. She was like, "How did she die? What happened?" Blah blah blah. I can't share that information. Patrick was looking at it, and I was afraid he was going to say
Send
something. I'm
it.
like, it's an active
I have
investigation, so we can't share
147
that
with
we can't share that information.
from a mountain lion attack.
That and you're not an
Showing
emergency
signs
contact.
of infection. Ooh.
Even though she was her PCP
Claw marks
whenever
on
she
the
was a
leg
doctor,
from the mountain lion. Stable and conscious.
still just couldn't give that
We'll take
info.
him in the ER when you get here.
And then she was very concerned because I said, you know, it's an active investigation. I was like, oh, well, PD's investigating every death currently. Technically, I'm not really wrong because I was straight questioned for like 30 minutes about Oliver's death.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
But just FYI on everything that's happened so far. But her Sydney finding out that she died, she couldn't handle it alone, so one of her others took over. I believe Eva is currently the one in charge.
Gotcha. Okay.
Also, she's currently blind.
Oh.
Do you guys document all of her other selves?
EMS from
I have a
PD.
document that I keep that I make notes on, but on her chart itself, I believe she made a note.
Can we get a
about
52
her
on the
others.
La Porta Freeway
Okay.
directly
I
adjacent
know
to
she's
Santa
made a note
Rosa?
about one,
Uh,
which
The
is
lower La Porta,
Lily.
right over here, next to like all
3 notes. So Sydney, Lily,
Oh,
Eva.
oh, sorry, didn't read that far.
No, you're
Thank
good.
you. We're on
You're good.
channel 3 for that one.
I'm a bad reader.
You're all good.
Yeah, Sydney is like her normal self. Eva is more of her protective self. Eva also doesn't like their reflection. When you saw her here, she was in her helmet. That was typically Eva that was in charge.
Gotcha.
Lily is a little more childlike. So she's got 3 main ones. But I was kind of poking and asking some questions and stuff earlier that I shared some of with Mercy, but we'll see where this goes. Just anybody who works with her, use caution.
Yeah, 100%.
And Sargon does know because I asked him a question earlier. So he's aware that we are only allowing senior doctors to work with her. I told Chloe that if for some reason she woke up and there was no one else around to not treat her alone. But I don't really want to put a whole message out about it.
Right.
Just because Mercy's like, be
Yeah, I understand.
discreet about
Wants
it.
discretion,
So.
yeah.
Yeah. And then I was planning on trying to talk to Mercy about the whole Limeys thing.
The whole what?
But no, the whole ass message I sent you yesterday.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said the whole lying to her thing, and I was like, that's
No.
part of your job.
Limeys. I found out whenever I signed the contract, like to have the business transferred over to me from from Seth. I was thinking about Oliver because the investigation. They told me that I was going to have to relocate my business because they're doing construction in that area.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Jeez.
So.
The location's so nice, though.
I know, I love it. They didn't say I'd have to leave forever, but it'll be a while. It'll probably be a couple months before I can go back. Whenever they decide to actually
Also,
start
I
that.
don't know if you guys know this information, but we're getting a new hospital.
Wait,
Ooh,
really?
which one? Are we going to Pillbox?
No. Oh
What the
God.
fuck?
I hope not.
I like the new pillbox.
I don't think I've seen it.
Oh, there's so many beds. It's amazing.
You guys know the construction site next to Occupation Ave?
It's the one that's been there forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right by DMV. Not DMV, PDM.
No. Occupation Ave. The one that's like,
Occupation right by the Hallwick clothing store.
yeah, Hallway Clothing Store, Cluck and Bell. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right there, that construction site. Quimbley says she doesn't know when, but she knows that one of her demands with getting her resignation denied was that the hospital was to get a considerable donation. And Jerry said, I'm getting you a new hospital.
That's
Okay.
sick, honestly. Please, more than like
That's
2
amazing.
ICU beds. Lockable
Please.
ICU beds.
I've looked into some of blueprints that could be going there, and the one that I think is going there is pretty nice.
Oh, yay. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I have both of you here. I typically try to check in with shift leads and things. Do you have things in which I can improve on as a doctor?
Yeah, you actually freaking suck. Every patient that comes in and they're under your care, they end up dying. So we're actually gonna need to suspend you until we find out why you're killing all these patients. And
Oh,
then after
God.
2 months, you're probably gonna be fired. And then you're gonna be charged with murder of a government employee, and then we're gonna execute you.
Can I murder you before I die?
What the hell?
I do want to give you some kudos. I've been following your work on the Maisie Knight McPherson case.
Oh.
Very well done.
Thank you.
That is a difficult case. It was multifaceted, and you've done very well with it. And obviously, she's improving.
That.
So,
yeah,
double kudos. You're doing good work, and the patient is getting better. So,
yeah,
great.
she's improved enough that I was able to send her home. I do have to go see her and administer liquid meds because she can't swallow anything yet because the tube. But
Yep.
I do have a couple things, or like one thing.
Okay.
This was already said, but refrain from telling residents to just clock on. Because it's like we tell patients to ask to come on duty, and then there's doctors that are just like, just clock on, and they're like, well, which one do I do? But that's already been addressed, and I've already seen you've changed to coordinate to that, which is goog.
Very gooch.
It's just
Well,
it's
I
just
had them
so
messaging me privately. I'm like, if I'm clocked on, I don't give a fuck. Just start coming in because I was getting 5+ messages a day if I didn't respond.
yeah, I get that. It's just easier for less confusion. But it was also a point of we had a chief and lead meeting like a week ago, and they were like, "Hey, Olivia, get some consistency through your residents," and I said, "Okay." And so that was fun. And that was just one of the things that needed to be consistent throughout the residency program.
EMS from PD?
It should be the standard that everybody needs to
Need a
ask
52
and
off
get
of Little
permission
Bighorn
before
and
coming on
Roy
duty.
Low.
Yeah, I don't know if is it Hannah?
four,
Is
I'll
it
be there
Hannah that
shortly.
is in the chat that's
Thank
like, I'm
you.
clocking on at this time?
On channel 2.
Oh.
X-ray 33, 76 for that 52 request.
Oh, that's the instructors. Where's ERP? There it is.
Pandora Cass, I think. I'll be clocking in within the hour if someone might be available to work with me.
Yeah. I don't have that number saved.
That's Pandora.
Okay. I just don't have half of the residents saved.
God, I hate having resident or numbers not saved in general.
I do too, but whenever I try to go through and be like, oh, what is this number? I need to add these people to my phone. I get like 5 in a row of burner numbers, and I'm like, fuck this. And just give up.
Yeah.
I think it took me like 3 months before I actually got Indy's number saved in my phone because I couldn't figure out who she was.
It's all good. I had to prove my worth before I could be in Ember's contacts.
I knew who you were. I just, every time I tried to look up the number to like make sure it was you, it would not pull up.
That's weird.
I only
the
have
heck?
one number in the doctor group chat that is not saved, and that's Dr. I call her Dr. Tomorrow. Dr. Tia Marie Mendoza Watson.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I just never saved her number, and I just don't feel like it. So whenever somebody types in the group chat, I know it's her because she's the only one I don't have saved.
Doctors from EMS.
Send it.
Send it.
Oh yeah, my radio's off.
I forgot to call, but I
I
am
straight
currently
got
at
on
Eclipse with
channel 6
47
earlier.
who has complaining of back pain. May have been hit or run over by a car.
Wow.
Oh, what the-
Yeah, no,
How
I straight
dare
got
you
on channel
not
6
call?
earlier.
I'm so
How
sorry.
could you do this?
So, Dr. Junior, can you let that 47 know that I will be back?
Wait, which one?
She's just leaving.
The mountain lion victim.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Where'd she go?
Hey, Dr. January,
Yeah, I
I'm
did.
leaving my person in
you.
custody with you while I leave. The fuck?
Also, X-ray 303.
Okay, meeting disbanded. You're doing great, Ember.
You're doing great.
Kisses.
Hi, Indy.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, I just got mauled by a mountain lion.
Oh Jesus. Oh, you were the mountain lion call.
Yeah,
What
that
the
was
heck?
me. Yeah, I stopped to see something on a mountain as I was driving, and then, yeah, then I didn't hear until it was too late. So
Yeah, they do be
This is
sneaky.
PD. Is this the one that was working with
I'm
EMS for?
apparently waiting because
No,
the
no, that
EMS
was
is gonna
the-
give me a ride back to my car, which is nice. Of them, so.
Gotcha. Yeah, she said she'd be right back. She had to take care of something right quick.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm not going anywhere.
All right. I'm gonna check out
Good
the
to see you.
ER. But yeah, it's good to see you too.
Cars are heavy. Well, it's hard to explain, but I was being handcuffed, and there was a car and kind of slid underneath.
That's
I could use all the
good.
emotional support all the time.
Just gotta take a look at your lower back here and see if I can see anything from skin surface.
I'm always iffy with the
Just want to
Dalmatians.
make sure there's no
Sometimes they
external
are the most
injuries,
people-y
and then
people
I will
person
probably run you
people
for
people
just
dogs, and sometimes they are
make sure there's
anti-people.
nothing internal.
He's part husky, so.
It does look like some swelling on your
That
lower
explains
back
all the
here.
talking.
I'm just going to put this very cold gel on your lower back here and run an ultrasound just
So
to make sure there's nothing going on internally, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Go, just this might be a little cold here.
No, it feels good. It's okay.
Okay. You got all the doctors here
Oh,
for
hello.
you, man. Must be popular.
It's pretty comforting. Not gonna
Are you
lie.
a pupper that likes
I'm just here for the
buttons?
dog. I'm just kidding.
Oh, hello.
I see how it is. It's just like Polito.
You're a sweetie.
Don't judge.
I'm just going to see
What's the
this
name of this one?
ultrasound
I don't
will
think I've had the
show.
pleasure
This is
of meeting
Astro.
him.
My phone
He's
is
deaf.
ringing.
Astro,
Be right back.
okay. Well, he's a cutie pie.
Yeah, he is.
Mm-hmm.
He's the cutest.
Alright, looks like you just got some straining to your lower back muscles here.
Very much.
It doesn't look too severe though. Good. What is your current pain scale on a scale of 1 to 10?
I'd say somewhere between a 6
Just
and
a
a
happy
7.
guy.
Yeah, the happiest of guys.
Mm-hmm.
6 and a 7.
Sorry.
Okay.
That was me. I was good.
And is it like very
Is Astro
sharp
just a
pain,
little
or is it
ride
kind of
along with you, or is he a
Yeah, it's like
PD,
it's just like
canine?
pressurized.
No, he's a glad dog.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Alrighty.
Yep.
What we're just
Yeah.
going to do, since it's very minor looking,
And he's
we're
very
just gonna
happy
get
to
you
be
some
out and
ice
about,
packs.
aren't you? You can't hear me. You have no
I
idea what I'm
would like
saying.
to tell you, make sure that you are icing it.
You're all good. You're all
for the
good.
first like 3 days.
Maybe.
Make sure that you are icing it frequently, and then after that third day, for like maybe 2 more days, you should switch to heat. So like get
Okay.
a heating pad.
Can you just like slip a little note in my pocket so I
It's
don't
okay,
forget?
it's just being
I don't want
treated.
to. I don't want to mess it up. You know.
I gotcha.
Thank you.
No.
Ember, do you have a notepad?
Oh, I do.
Yeah. Wait. Okay.
Indy?
I'll
So
hit
just
it.
a stream. That's
I
what
need
it
a
is.
notepad.
What you need?
Okay.
Indy, can you write down first 3 days? Use ice on lower back. Oh my!
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry, I was
I
like
gotta
getting
go to
him
jail,
comfy on the
guys.
bed.
Oh
You
no.
are under arrest. You are under arrest.
Man, you didn't even have to ask to get
How
put in
could
cuffs. What the
you?
hell?
Oh my
Oh, Anna's next.
Oh.
man. You have to take me to dinner.
Our resident. No.
This is my
Who's
kind of
going to
hospital
jail?
now.
And then India, right? After 3 days, for another 2 days, use a heating pad on the lower back.
Didn't even wine and dine.
Is that you,
me.
Dr. Fera?
Crazy.
Yeah, that's me. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, I need to
Need
talk
some
to
help?
you.
I
Oh,
just need
what's
some
going on?
facts.
Well, after this whole situation, I'm concerned about one of your patients.
One of my patients? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
How about you? You need some mayonnaise?
I don't want to talk about it here for obvious reasons, but
Let's
Might as
sit
well.
you up
I'll reach
here.
out to you.
Fair enough. Okay.
Indy, could you slip that note in his pocket or give it to the officer to slip in his pocket?
Yeah.
Sally's calling me.
Radio chat.
Hello.
Alright, just keep your eyes out for Fang. And I then also she did may the pop Micah in thing. to talk Sorry. To get information to
I
Hmm.
gotta be back.
Okay, that's thank you.
I have 147
I
with
got it.
more dog bite
okay.
wounds.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're slacking, Nora. What the hell?
Right, there was a lot going on. Warrant for someone to
Yeah,
absolutely
I
do
got
not
it,
release
yeah.
that information to them. Okay.
I think she said
I just
Ashton,
wanted
but
to
I
get
could be
what
wrong.
to apply, you know.
One of my
I've
patients.
been roasting her all day. So when I got on
One of
duty,
my
Sam was giving her driving lessons.
Alrighty, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used.
Alright.
I'm so hard, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, Nora's not riding with me. Nora's on radio.
You have the right to a bench trial.
I do, yes.
Alright, awesome. Follow me.
So May
Hey,
28th. Okay. What do you want for your birthday?
There's so much going on here.
Sorry, I'm trying to get out
Oh
of
my
the way.
god. No, you're fine. We're coming
Why
walking
couldn't
out
they
with
even?
the
Why couldn't they just give it us radio?
Oh my god, is that Patrick I hear?
She's got 4 dog bite wounds. I cleaned them out with saline and just bandaged them up, and she had a pretty bad pain reaction, so I gave her
Yeah, it
paracetamol plus.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
My good.
Oh yeah, I went.
Oh my
Like, to be
goodness.
honest, I'm one of those people who,
Yeah, that
like,
is a
if you
lot of
make
dog
me
bites.
something or just, like, do something like that, like, I don't know, I feel like I like that more than just buying something.
Why didn't they just give us
19 takes
16?
so long for me to get to.
Oh my
Why didn't they just give
goodness.
us 16?
I
So
know.
and,
Well,
like, one
they didn't want us to
Alrighty,
have
let me
6
take
anymore.
a look over all these little dog bites you got going on here.
Me too,
I'm just
but
gonna
I
check and
haven't-
see if
I've
any
been
of
in
them
the
are deep
woods
enough
and
that they
not
might
really
need
around, so I
stitches or
feel like I
anything
don't
like
have
that.
Enough.
What?
I don't really have any place.
Okay,
to
but I don't
venture
think
in
you're a
that.
waste of time, so why would your birthday be a waste of time?
I haven't been around forever. How dare you change the thing?
So is my birthday a waste
Yeah,
of time?
looks like they kind of got into you pretty good here.
Okay, then shut up when I say your birthday.
Yeah, I'm
was
gonna
a waste.
numb up
something
these,
friendshipy
Is
so
your radio stuff on?
dastardly.
Yeah.
Oh my
What
god,
the-
I'm
oh,
so
Christ,
sorry.
he's typing right now, but can I get those pets?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm
Toast.
sorry.
So,
It's like a bear.
Oh wait, no, Toast also stole my soul.
Oh no.
Yep.
Unfortunately,
I'm
there's
sorry,
nothing I
guys.
can
I was
do
on the
about that.
phone. I fucked up. My apologies. Alright.
It's his now.
His true toy friend.
My god.
Just a little soul nibbler.
Oh my god.
Alright,
That
you
could be
should
like his
feel a
code
little
name
bit
if he has
of,
to do undercover stuff.
Yeah. You should feel a little bit of poking and prodding, but you shouldn't be feeling any sharp pains. Just let me know if you feel anything A little bit
I
too
know, I
painful.
saw
Yeah, I'll
that.
numb you up a little bit more.
All right.
Yep, yep.
I got this. Whatever.
I love all of the bits.
X-ray Thursday is gonna go 10-7 for like 10 minutes. I just am helping a person
know, I
back to
heard
the
it
car
too.
up in the
Here's
mountains.
the second
Are you
one.
growling because another dog, or you're growling because
That
it's
better
fish?
not be who I think it is.
It is.
You
Oh
son
my
of a
god.
bitch.
Hi, fish.
Oh no.
Fish!
Hey, you two play nice. Hi, fishies.
Fish,
son
get
of a
over here.
What are you doing? What are you
Alright,
doing?
there's that third one. We're on our last one now.
He's stealing your food.
Hey, get out of there! Hey!
Oh my god, he's getting your
Hey,
sandwiches.
get out of there!
Oh my god, not the
That was my
sandwiches.
only one!
Oh my god.
You little. Oh god, I hate you so much, fish.
Hey, you're not my boss's dog anymore. I can beat you now.
Oh my
Just
god.
don't
But I
hurt
won't
Oh
get
my
fired.
god.
Those bites taken out.
But that.
Or
Oh
sutured
my
up, rather.
Jesus.
Oh my! Can you say that?
Can the dog say that?
As a pet player, I
What the
understand.
heck?
Oh my
my
god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Bringing the heat.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
It's getting violent in here.
I think the only way that this is gonna get settled is if they stop again.
Yeah, take that. Take that, you little demon. You know, the 10 months that I was gone was so peaceful without you, and now I have to come back
Oh
to you.
no!
Oh my god, that dog
He's gonna
gangster.
lobotomize himself again.
Oh, what? Oh no.
Not again.
Wow.
To be fair, Sloan
Fish,
lobotomized
Toast would
him.
eat you in one bite. Now get on out of here. I have to go process this criminal.
Oh my god, I have a name.
I don't know it yet.
Oh my god.
Go on, get out of here with your fishness. Disgusting.
Hi,
Disgusting.
fishy.
All right, can you hop out of the bed?
Yes.
Yeah.
God.
Are you out of the bed?
Yes, I need help.
How help?
You dirty, dirty
Still
criminal.
having a dog.
Oh
off,
my
okay.
god. What the hell, Patrick?
No,
How
it's-
does how does help?
Toasty kind of
What the
won.
hell?
Wow, so toasty.
Can't
Okay,
believe
just pick
it.
me up. Just carry
Oh,
me.
you got out of the way.
Fish pulled out a pencil, and the only thing I said was he's about to lobotomize
Does that
himself
help?
again, and then he hit it back in his fur, I think.
There we go.
He puts it in his fat.
There.
hole.
There we go.
Come on, Toast, follow.
Fish is really
Not
fish.
fish.
Fish, help me out. Help me out. Help me out. Help me. God damn it.
That might have worked.
Move, fish. Get out the way.
Get out the way, fish.
Help. What the?
Stop eating my bologna sandwich.
Oh.
So you
That
need
was
a
my
sandwich
only
or her
one.
pups?
All right, come on.
Come on.
No, come on. We got to go
Come
to
on,
jail
come on.
now.
Oh, what the? Do we have
Don't
to?
make me grab you.
You know, Fish, I'm gonna leave that up to you.
Come on, let's go. Yeah, tell him, Toast. All right, okay, I gotta do
You know,
this
I
now.
wish I could move.
There we go.
There we go. Damn it.
Come on, Toast, follow.
Come on, Fish, follow.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Get fucking wrecked, fish.
Toast just slapped the shit out of him.
You know, I used to defend Fish, but
Not in a way
now I
you
just want to
think would
fucking
not
break
work,
his
even if
neck.
it was more Looney Tunes.
I personally have never had an issue with Fish. He has
He
never
killed
done
a
anything to
cat.
harm me. He cuddles with me. But
When I
also don't like the way he
went
treats
to go
the
get
other
food
dogs and
for
people, so.
the doctors, Fish came up
I
to
had
the doctor
it's a long
car
time ago. I was at
and
Zona.
just attacked
Fish had
him
a
to
dog off,
stop
a very,
bleeding.
very intense dog off with a
He
dog named
bleeding in
Luna.
his mouth.
And it was intense.
Oh yeah, that was
Luna
the
like
taxi
grabbed him by the back of the neck and started like swinging him around.
The Tito's tacos.
It wasn't even a dog off. It was a dog fight.
Damn.
But Luna did win because Fish is a little shit. His only defense is his fat rolls.
Wait, what was Ty's dog's name?
Ty Slaughter?
Malibu,
Yeah,
I think.
Malibu.
Malibu.
Would put Fish's entire head in Malibu's mouth and just be like,
Was
I
it
can
Malibu or was
eat
it
you.
Luna that fucking beat up Fish that one day in front of Zona?
That. Oh, I don't know. I know Malibu would stick
They
Fish's
look
head in their
exactly the
mouth
same.
Yeah,
and be
Luna.
like, "Don't fuck with me, I'll eat you."
Yeah.
That was yeah. Oh shit.
What was that? Was that a gunshot?
Yeah, it sure was.
Ooh. Oh.
Get somewhere safe, guys.
Yeah, let's get somewhere safe.
Oh, that's the bad babe.
Here, you're good. Can you come with us back to the surgery
Okay,
room
you
back
good?
here so we can lock?
Everyone's. Yeah, they're outside. I don't think this has to
okay,
do with us.
yeah.
If they come in, I'll tell them to get the fuck out.
Where are
You're
you so I
okay.
don't run you over?
I'm
Oh, you're
just
good.
checking.
Come this way.
Yeah, this is not involving us. They shouldn't even come over this way. We should be fine. Just be safe though.
I can't see.
Mercy, are you okay?
It's okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
We're currently in the surgery ward at Eclipse Medical. We're just in
Yeah.
here for a bit until those gunshots clear out.
I've spent so much time in here. I know roughly where I am. I just can't see where I am. So like if I spend too long somewhere, I forget like my
You're all good.
orientation.
You're all
I think
good.
the chairs are here somewhere.
Yeah, you're doing good. Oh. Hang on, I can help get your wheelchair flipped
Where am
back
I?
over. You're okay. You're in the surgery ward at Eclipse Medical. We're behind some locked doors because of what you just heard. It's completely outside. We're safe back here. I'm working on flipping your wheelchair over so that you can have a place to sit.
Så much gunfire.
There you go. Your wheelchair's just kind of right behind you there. Would you like me to place you in it, or are you okay?
Guys, you can come out. They're all shooting Fish.
Yeah, just right in front of you there.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
It's all clear here.
Alright, we've just received the all clear. The doors should be pretty close to right in front of you. I'll have them unlocked for you. There we go. Hana, can you help me hold the doors open, please? There we go. Alright, we're currently in the hallway between the surgery ward and the ER. I think you were sitting just a little bit forward and to the right.
I hear someone's heartbeat.
I'm sorry, can you say that one more time?
I'm gonna hear someone's heartbeat. Who's
Sorry, someone's
anxious?
heartbeat?
Probably me. Just not used to this type of activity.
Okay. It's just very weird to hear.
Oh. Situation still okay, everybody? Y'all good out front?
Yeah, Fish attacked Toast, and then Fish got mag dumped.
Yeah, that tracks.
Where am I going?
This is the emergency room? Or the
Mhm.
I'm just gonna hang out the whole way.
Yeah, you're good. If you want to, kind of be close to the chairs but still out of the way, if you'll turn slightly to your right, kind of over where the sound of my voice is, you can come a little bit forward. Just a touch more. Touch more, touch more. There you go. And then if you cut it back and to the left, you should be right by the chairs that are by the emergency ward here. Yeah, there you go. Yep, you're about to hit the wall right by the ER doors, right behind you. And then there's a wall to your left as well.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, something. Something on fire.
On fire? I don't hear or smell anything on fire. Not currently, anyway.
Okay.
You could potentially be smelling all the gunpowder from outside. Potentially. It's kind of a low chance, though. Do you know Fish the dog? The little pug?
Yeah.
Fish bit a PD canine, and he got the gunshots you heard a few minutes ago was him getting shot by a police officer. So potentially, maybe you could be smelling the gunpowder off of the shots earlier.
Wait. You're smelling smoke?
I hear like something like sizzling.
Do you normally suffer from any migraines?
Not really. It's kind of hard for me to tell because I can't feel anything.
I mean, I can't smell anything. It could be an aura.
Perhaps. But, you are perfectly safe. There's currently nothing around us, aflame.
Miss Harper did have eye surgery extremely recently.
Yep, I'm looking over that report.
Do you like my title?
I believe it is apt, yes.
Hello. No. Get out.
Hi.
I need ice pack, please.
Yeah, we can get you an ice pack. That's okay.
What are you talking about? Bikes are eco-friendly.
Not in the hospital.
Sure
Yeah,
they
you
are.
could run over somebody and not realize it. It is a little bit dangerous. So
Oh.
once we get you treated, I'm just gonna ask you to take it back outside, okay?
Well, of course, it's my bike. I'm using it to ride around.
Yeah.
I wouldn't just leave my. What kind of man just leaves their bicycle inside of the hospital?
You'd be surprised.
You would be surprised.
Those monsters.
Yep.
What's the difference between a bike and a wheelchair? What the hell? What the hell's the difference?
The wheelchair is medical equipment, sir.
What if my bike's
I'm
medical
also
equipment?
blind, so I can't do really much of anything.
Oh
And
no,
you
what
can also
happened?
walk pretty good without
I
your
don't
bicycle.
know.
Hey,
There you go.
did
How's
somebody
that
do
feel?
that to you? I feel better. Thank you.
Good.
I'm not sure.
Are you a cop?
No.
Oh, all right. Well, hey, if you find out that someone did this to you and you want revenge, I'll do it for $50.
Oh, he's a block.
Yeah, I'm dating a cop, so I mean, I feel like they'd probably be pretty invested. I appreciate it, though.
Yeah, but will he drop them off the tallest bridge in the city?
I don't think they would.
Okay, just keep that in mind. Y'all have a blessed day.
You too. Please take care.
I'm supposed to be here waiting to see them.
Waiting to see them. Your partner?
Yeah, Fly.
Fly Dark?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know them. Or
Yeah,
know
we've
of them, rather.
Yeah, we've been dating for like 4 months. I guess it's April, right? I keep thinking it's March.
Yeah, it's April.
It's April.
Either 18th or 19th, depending on how you want to count your hours.
Okay. Yeah, about 4 months. They came in to get their prosthetic arms cleaned out because they had sand in it.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know.
I think I remember Fly coming in one time because a mountain lion chomped down really hard on on one of their prosthetics.
Yeah, I think we went hunting together. I think I came in just after them because I brought the car.
Gotcha, okay. Are you hungry at all, Miss Harper? Do you need anything to eat or drink?
No, I think we're okay at the moment.
Gotcha, okay.
You don't need to be so formal.
I know. It's the southern in me. I'm baked to be polite.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, I'm part British and part Australian. Well, Aboriginal, so I'm created to hate myself.
Oh, goodness.
Oh. Yeah.
Never really thought about it, but I have no idea who my family is. So I guess in a way, I'm a stolen generation.
That does make a lot of sense, yes.
Huh.
That reminded me, Dr. Fera.
What's up?
A person came in last night on it was one of those motorbikes, the BF 400. Drove all up through here, in through the ER, in the observation ward, and all the way back out. One of the EMS screamed at them to get out and was very angry.
Yeah.
They didn't need medical, they just drove in.
Yeah.
Tire marks
Unfortunately,
everywhere.
in those circumstances, there's not a lot we can do, except yell at them to get out. With the guy on the bike, once he hopped off, I was like, oh, okay, he's probably needing medical and we can just kind of scooch him out of here without incident. If he had refused, that's when we probably would have elevated and been like, hey, let's, please leave and take your bike with you. And then if you don't, and you don't say that if you don't, especially not to somebody who's a block, you just say, okay, and if he would have continued bouncing around, you would have gotten to a safe place and been like, hey, could we get an officer to come remove this person? They're riding a bike in the hospital and could hurt somebody.
Yeah.
Don't do it in front of their face, because they will get upset with you.
Yeah, I was a bit confused earlier with the shooting stuff, because we got to the locked place, but Dr. Kelly and January, they went to the doors
Yeah.
and just, you know, had their own things out, and, like, that's not SOPs.
It's not. It is not.
I also am not quite sure what I'm meant to be learning recently. I think we're getting pretty close to. Well, I don't actually know, but I'd like to think I'm getting close to full doctor. I just want to know if there's stuff that I need to specifically know, and then
Right.
how do we go about learning those specific ones? Because
Oh,
if we need specific cases to show up, it could be a very long time.
Indigo, are you FTO or FTI?
I'm a instructor, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Because I was going to say, I used to be an FTO, so I can answer that if you need it.
It's all good. I'm just double checking the report here and seeing if there was anything specific I could tell you to focus on.
I also know Luna. Poor Luna, she is so. I don't quite know the word, but she wants to get full doctor so bad. She's been primarily shift 3, and that's just no one's been available. But her knowledge is incredible.
Unfortunately, they fired off the majority of shift 3. Like deep shift 3.
Yeah, that's what I want to focus on when I get full doctor.
With going for things that are like super uncommon, like, you know, shift 3 doesn't usually have as many DOAs, for example. They can always set up like a mock trial. And if they feel like you are competent enough, then sign you off on that.
Yeah.
You basically need to reach the point where you feel confident enough to run this entire place on your own.
Yeah, a large majority of what you need to focus on, Hana. There needs to be some cases that come through that we don't get super often, unfortunately. Let's see. There's a couple things that are SOP related I could run you through, and if you know them, I'll mark them off for you.
Yep.
Let's see. And I'll probably run you through a couple, like mock, a patient comes in with this, this, and this, how do you treat things? And let's see. I think you're the only resident around right now. I'm like 99% sure. Unless someone's clocked in the
Yes.
last like 2 minutes. Okay. So what I would like for you to do, especially if you're going to be with me for the rest of the evening, I want to see you taking initiative with patients. So when they come in, be on radio, have the EMS tell you what's going on, tell EMS to take them to either OR or ER, and be first hands-on when they get here.
Okay. I think I've wanted to, but the problem is that I was told that I couldn't unless an instructor told me to.
It's a hierarchical thing. The person with the highest authority answers the radio. So if you're just on with
No.
your instructor, then they can just let
Then
you
they
answer
would.
it. Or
Yeah. So this
Yeah.
is basically me telling you, when you're with me tonight, take lead on things. And if you have questions, ask me.
Perfect. Well, now I have permission. I will do it.
Yep.
Yeah. It's a matter of, the chain of command, right?
No.
Yeah.
The highest in the chain of command responds on the radio.
No.
And if it's, just you two, then they can just let you do the answering, etc. Or even talk to other doctors that are on duty and, tell them, guys, shut up, let my little duckling answer.
Yep.
Yep.
And the chain of command is at the bottom: resident, then doctor, then shift lead, then chief of staff,
Chief
and
of
then
medicine.
surgeon general. Chief of medicine, and then
Yeah.
surgeon general.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that one.
Yep.
Even though at the moment we don't have a surgeon general.
No, Dr. Q's back.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
she
heard that
she rescinded her resignment?
No, she
No.
was refused her resignment.
Yeah, Jerry Callow told her,
Oh.
no, you cannot resign. And then apparently she beat his ass, so. But she's back.
You can't quit.
You'd hate for someone to have less power when they've run the entirety of medical in every way, shape, and form.
Yeah. That's very odd. So she kicked his butt and then what, just is still Surgeon General? Just accepted it?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why she was added back to the doctor chats and all that kind of stuff today.
Oh, that was today?
Mm-hmm. Earlier today.
Oh. Yes,
Is
Dr. Mercy added
PD
Dr. Q. Right, yes.
Is PD going wild at the moment?
Oh, yeah. Jerry denied my resignation. You're stuck with me. If any of you see his bad word.
Just because
Okay.
I've been waiting for almost 3 hours.
No, it's relatively... I don't want to say the word, but...
Don't say the Q word.
I'm not.
Okay. Well, then maybe they'll be done soon.
VLOO.
One limit 22, 1042.
Good night. Good night.
I don't think I... Let me see.
What's up?
You're all good. I'm just checking something over right quick.
Can I get 177 for channel 3, please?
Whiskey 94 1041 can do that.
Yeah, the radio's blasting. Just
Thank you,
started
Winnie.
blasting. I'm sorry, that's why I went quiet. I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't focus on anything, excuse me.
Did we recently clear out a lot of the ICU patients?
Yeah. They'd been in there for a year or more. Or close to a year.
Thank goodness.
So they're being kept by the local ICU nurses now?
Did Sasha go off duty?
It looks like it, yeah.
Okay.
Dr. Grayson 7 in the break room for about 10 minutes.
I think most of the other doctors in EMS are out front.
Yeah.
Oh, just because she was the one that called up
Gotcha.
to
Okay.
to let them know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If you like, I could send out a 611 that you're awake and accepting visitors. But I mean, if she's been, or they've been contacted already, rather.
A reminder wouldn't go awry.
I think 2 hours ago. I don't know. Time when you can't like see. It's like you just lose a lot of perception of time.
You're good. Would you like me to send out a 611?
Yeah, sure.
Radio check. Into. It's a radio, it works.
She should be an emergency contact anyway.
1041, 107. 10-4, be advised you are coming in a bit quiet. How about now?
That's just how he is. That's just how
Louder
she
now.
is.
10-4.
Ooh. When you've done that, I've found 2 reports with the doctor review request.
Okay. Alright, that's got that 611 sent out.
Sorry, I had to think real loud for a second. Did I miss something?
Yeah.
Anyway.
No, you're good. I sent out the 611, but we haven't received any replies as of yet.
Okay.
Radio Shack.
10-2.
Grave Street 13, 1076. To DPPD was 11095. 10-7.
10-4.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna lie, the echoing is starting to frustrate me. I'm gonna try and wheel outside, I think.
Okay. If you want, I can walk slightly in front of you and you can follow the sound of my walking.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it
Sorry, I'm right
sounds,
here.
yeah,
A
I
little
just,
echoey, yeah.
yeah.
We're about halfway to the doors that lead out to the lobby.
Hello.
Hello.
Where are you going?
Oh, I'm over here. Sorry, that was an
Hello, Mr.
EMS.
Huh?
You're okay.
Okay.
You're okay.
Yep. I'm right in front of you now. Yep, we're headed back towards these double doors here. You should hear me push them open. There we go. Alright, I'm right to the side of you. Come a little bit towards me. And then there's some more double doors over this way. Towards the sound of my voice. Alright, I'm taking you to the more rightmost ones. You should hear the little ding dong.
That's all her command, though.
Yeah,
There you
we've
go.
also
Just
tried to get
forward.
her on like respiratory therapy.
You got it.
And she just like
Alright, you're outside now. If you want a spot where you can touch something, there's a pillar kind of towards the sound of my voice over here. That way you're not completely just in the open air.
Okay.
Just a little bit further forward.
Hold on, hearing.
Okay. The pillar's right in front of you, to your right, front and right.
Yep.
So you can turn slightly
Brain
left
rot
and
brain
back.
is doing something. I gotta hold on.
And you should be where you can touch it.
I'm letting you cook.
There you go, right about right
Thank
there. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you're right outside Eclipse Medical. If you remember where the vending machine was, you're pretty close to being right in front of that, a little bit further forward.
Yeah.
Lima 5-1, 10-8.
Welcome aboard.
Gonna go make
a lot
me a
of
water in the
37s
break
in
room.
Bolingbroke.
Okay.
Back.
I cooked.
Oh,
I get
you
lost in
cooked?
that
I'm
place though,
listening.
so
Yeah.
I'm not. I can't.
Oh, I have
Seems like
to do it.
Seems
this
like a
way.
DOC problem.
Yeah.
Who, me? Ember. Ember.
So, hearing Patrick and pitches 70 times.
Why?
This is
Jump.
This is all that kept popping into my head. Patrick and Stitches.
Oh my
What
god.
is that?
76 1060 South Rockford.
Oh my god.
She could have told me there was a spider instead of just kicking me. I couldn't hear you.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody hates me. It's okay.
Dr. Farah?
All the doctors hate me.
No, come back.
The reports with
Hey,
the
I'm bad soon.
request doctor tag. Are we ready for those?
Yeah,
shit,
I
it's way later than I thought it
just
was. I need to get
reviewed
bed now.
number 5472.
You're gonna put PJs on.
I'm gonna go make some water.
Drive.
There's that one, but the master report that one's attached to also has it.
What master report?
And then
Lucy, are you dead?
the first surgery report, 5470.
Oh, hey, Firm. You're at Beaver Bush, and that's just a weird spot to be.
Gotcha. I will take a look.
I like to go to weird spots.
Lima 5176 1060 in the barrio.
Okay, I'm going bed.
Good night.
Good
It's
night.
way later than I thought it was. It was like an
Am I on the
hour.
wrong radio channel again?
I'm hearing
Channel
Sasha.
19.
I thought you went off duty.
Okay, goodbye, guys.
Bye, Patrick.
Bye, Patrick.
I'm sorry, I thought you went off duty.
Good, Dr. Grace.
Why have I been calling you Sasha the entire
Got
time?
a white and colored two-door vehicle with a sunroof leaving the area, but we did not witness a crime.
Hello.
Oh no, Sasha treated me this morning. That's why it's stuck in my head.
Oh, okay.
Sasha was the one who did the original eye surgery thing, I believe. With a resident.
Dr. Luna.
Maybe. I'm not great with names, as you can probably tell from me using the wrong name for someone all day.
It's all good. Did she happen to say, Miss Ma'am? Or call you Miss Ma'am?
Indigo did.
Oh.
I did?
He said sorry, it's my southern pleasantries.
Yeah, I called you Miss Harper.
Yeah.
Or Miss Sydney, I think.
I think it was Harper. Which honestly it's better because then we all know to respond. Whereas sometimes the others don't pick up on it if you use Sydney.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah. One of Luna's things is she'll just call anyone Miss Ma'am.
I think someone said her hair was red or had red on.
Very dark red.
Okay.
She's very sweet girl. I tripped over at her place of work, a little coffee shop, the other day, and a little bit of a nosebleed, and she rushed over with a napkin. She was like, "Oh, sweetie, no." She cleaned me up. She's the other resident trying to be shift 3. And
If you put chloroform onto it like a paper towel, does that make it a napkin?
you got me.
That's probably the worst thing I've come up with in a while.
No, it's good.
Only marker BFT.
Very good.
It's almost as bad as what kind of brand do interpreters wear.
Whiskey 34, we got
What?
Rambo Block here. Breaking
Converse.
Dispatch, Grape Stack 1, 1080 southbound, North Rockford Drive with a hellion on a motorcycle, left eastbound, San Andreas.
No.
Speed motor.
Dallas is already attaching, I think.
An artist wears
Eastbound San
Skechers.
Andreas. Cross Palomino.
And white vans are used by oh wait.
That one's probably a bit too dark.
I don't know what you're on about. Everything is dark. I can't see.
Left northbound power. Upper power.
The only reason I can tell it's daytime is because my knee is warm.
Northbound upper power.
It is a nice day today.
Left westbound occupation. Continuing westbound occupation
Nice
going into
and
Rockford Tunnel.
fresh and warm out the front.
I lost Bundy. I'm gonna go look for him in his parking lot. I might need someone to take over for our spot in his pursuit.
Westbound Carcer Way.
All tagged.
Merging westbound Dorset. Continuing westbound Dorset past Life Invader. Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Motor 276.
Continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Slowing North Rockford.
Did you need a 77?
I need someone to take our spot. Pops lost his head.
Confirm. 94,
Left
76.
southbound basic. They're looping.
Motor 2 is on him.
Get him, Dallas.
Alright, dispatch, can we get champ?
Channel 2.
Copy, channel 2, thank you.
Dispatch 6 Ranger 33 1041.
Lord. We got an 80 with a motor,
50351.
not a motorbike, a push bike, with Rainbow Block going southbound, right westbound Davis.
I thought that got moved.
Well, that was the other pursuit, I think.
This is a push bike. If we could get another BMX unit out here.
Never got a chance to call this. We're going southbound through the parking lot of Maze Bank. He just jumped down to Dutch London, this rat. CB for now. Up, got him. Going eastbound Dutch London. Alright, he took a jump down to the canals. ACB.
We're on the western end. Keep an eye out for him. They might jump straight up to Lake Forum.
Hey, Fern. I think he's heading northbound in the canals, but
It's heading southbound in the canals, towards the dock, zero gas.
Someone said a car was supposed to be towed. Did it end up getting
got enough to
towed
push
at
a
all?
warrant for him, so.
Because I still hear something burning.
I see one smoking across the street over there, so There's the potential that's the one you're talking about.
Okay.
Why does everyone always leave? Does she need does she need
asking for you to take fish as far away as possible.
We found Rambo again. We're northbound, going back into the canals. He's still on the BMX. We just turtled. Nope. BCB on him, still northbound. Oh, you think he's... Okay, where? BCB. Oh, there he is.
So where is there?
Sorry, Grove Street.
Thank you.
He's going northbound Grove Street. We can't fit BCB. Last seen northbound
We're
Grove.
on Grove.
Oh, never mind. He went back into our alley, westbound to the canals. He's on a stupid little BMX bike. We have enough. Can we get a channel dispatch?
Go for channel 3.
Thank you.
That shit is fire. That car is damn impressive.
What was the channel?
I'm so confused.
Yeah, most recent one was channel 3.
What are you confused about?
No. I thought there was a car in front of us for a second.
Okay.
It does sound close because it is pretty loud. It is just down from the stairs.
Okay.
I think it's a Segoy. It's very loud.
Yeah, it's a saloon.
Dr. Grace going 42 for a couple hours.
Thank you for your service.
I need
Good night.
1,000 to my other account.
I don't know if I ever asked if residents can do casual Friday, and then if this attire was appropriate.
All right, Miss Sydney.
Thank
Or
you
Miss
for your help
Harper, I'll
today.
say. Of course. I'm gonna go home for a little bit, but I'll be back in a few hours and I'll check in again. If you need anything before that, just have somebody shoot me a text, okay?
Of course. Fly said they actually were coming, yeah?
They said that they couldn't earlier.
Okay.
They were going to try to come, but I asked if they were available, so I can let them know you're still away.
I sent
Because
out
I think
a
things-
611 not too long ago that she was accepting visitors.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
When I texted Flight earlier, there was a lot of things happening at once, so I don't think that she could get away.
Yeah, it's all good.
But she's aware.
You're cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Night.
You too.
Take care. my god. Oh, that's Olivia. Okay.
Radio check.
Then 2.
Grape C13, 11095 processed. Back at 8.
10-4.
Can EMS not intake people into the friggin' ICU? No, I know they can because Penelope intook frickin' Indy. That one done.
Did you know that we have 2 minds? Everyone. I mean, beyond like the fact that I have like 6.
Yeah, it's something to do with the left and right sides, isn't it? Kind of like a dolphin.
Mm-hmm. The an old way to treat seizures was to separate the 2 halves of the brain at the base, and that way, if the electrical impulses of the seizure were to travel across the brain, it wouldn't impede the entire brain. Not a great way to deal with it, but a way to deal with it. But yeah, then they found out that both the left and the right brain work completely independently of each other and speak through that connection in the middle. So you can send information to just one half of the brain if you want, and the other half will have no idea why decisions are made.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Because eyesight, it's not just left eye to right, right eye to left. It's actually left side of left eye to right, right side of left eye to left, and the same for the other eye. So vision is split down the middle. And if you segment view, you can specifically show something to one half of the brain.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah. So for example, they'd show a picture of a chicken that only the logic side can see, and then ask them to draw something, and the creative side would draw a chicken and wouldn't be able to give a reason as to why. or the creative side would give an answer, and then the logical side would have to explain why the answer made sense. It's very interesting stuff. Which is also why sometimes you'll feel sad, and like even though you know it's stupid to feel sad, you still do because it's both halves of the brain.
Motor 17660 Bolingbrook.
Holy fuck!
Which ear?
Clear check.
10-2.
50. 35,
Dispatch
6.
3 Lima 38 1041 10-8.
Motor 1 rolling 2360 Bolingbrook. There's no
Sorry I'm being so quiet. I'm trying to get some paperwork looked over.
That's so good. I know you said earlier that you were looking over my reports.
somebody in the van.
Well, not my reports, but the reports on me.
Yeah, I've looked over those, and there's others that required some reviewing, so I'm just going through those slowly and steadily.
Yeah.
Gargoyle 53.
And I'm removing the stupid doctor review request from this.
Good night.
Great customer service 95 1042.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Have a good one.
Service.
Oh, the return. I see getting mag dumped didn't
Oh, no, definitely
quell the
not.
demon.
That dog is otherworldly at this point. Just a warning to interior doctors, you do have 1 tin fish incoming. Alright, she's been treated by doctors. Why is the doctor review request thing still on here?
Two new people. Who's the new people?
Fish to plug. So, one four-legged
four legs.
people.
Right, okay. Hi, Fish. I'm blind. I don't know where you are, but hi.
He just covered his eyes. So
Fish, that's not very nice.
I think he's laughing at you.
If you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all.
Yeah, I mean, isn't Fish a pug?
Yeah.
Yeah, very lost the genetic lottery there.
Oh, he just walked into a flower pot.
Pugs are like if you took a normal dog and shot it out of a cannon at a wall.
Yeah, he's flipping and flopping. With his eyes
Yeah,
shut.
that's probably one of his 50 million generative diseases he's born to have.
Ah.
Yeah. Clicky knees or arthritis. Breathing problems.
Severe
the
breathing
problems
problems.
are a big one, yeah.
Do you know that huskies can flip their stomach over?
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. And if a...
Whiskey 34,
Is there another person here?
No, that's just Fish again.
Oh, that's very
his
human.
breathing, yeah.
Fair enough.
Once
Can
again,
you
Fish.
attempting catch with the white and colors?
Yeah, it's the huskies. If they like run while they have like a full stomach, they can flip their stomach over, and it's really, really bad and needs surgery.
Damn.
And the thing is, after it happens once, it is even more likely to happen again. I think it's something about not having
Never mind, I got some
muscles that can keep it like in the same orientation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which is sad, because I'm like, I want a husky.
They also shed a lot of hair. And their favorite activity
Yes,
is
so do I.
screaming.
Well, that's because they're just closer to wolves, and so they don't have howls. Like, they don't have, like, you know? They yip.
Oh, okay. And he walks away. Or waddles, rather.
I've grown up my whole life being like harassed and bullied and stuff. Like, Fish ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah.
Especially when I can't see it.
That's fair.
Unless he tries to assault me, because then I'm going to crush his skull into a fine paste.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not going to be of my own volition. I just know that is what is going to happen.
Gotcha.
I mean, more or less. Not that violent.
I think it's hit about that time for me. I am ready to be
Aww.
off duty. I might go. Just imagine medical staff going to sleep early. Might do that.
Medical staff going to bed before shift 3? You're crazy. You're insane. What are you doing?
I might do it. I might
No,
go
please.
to bed.
Oh my god.
Well,
How-
Dr. OK is still around.
Yeah. She still do be okay.
Dispatch 3 Lima 38, 1060, Covenant Code 410.
I mean, Mercy is apparently on duty.
Yeah, but Dr. Mercy doesn't teach me. She just says, I'm not training, you can shadow, don't get in my way. And it's not fun.
Oh no, she's a terrible person, so... I'm
Well,
fairly
Indy
sure
didn't say it.
most doctors just don't come on duty when she's on duty.
Dispatch 3 Lima 38, attempting to pull
She
over
doesn't
a
even
blue
ask me
color
questions when she treats. I just
two-door
stand there.
southbound Strawberry parking lot of
Yeah.
the loading store.
Alrighty. I think I'm gonna go get changed and head out.
Okay. So
Okay.
I'll have to go into the ICU again.
Olivia's still here. Let me radio her right quick. Oh, Olivia.
Where is she?
She is in the back. She might be talking to somebody. Here she comes.
10:37. It was a
Hello.
Hellions memory.
Did you call me?
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
I am very eepy, and I was about to go 42.
Don't you dare say
I just looked at my wall.
It's
Got
so
him again,
late.
Eastbound Boulevard,
Don't you
Fera,
dare.
passing Life Invader.
I was just gonna let you know ahead of time
Still going
before I
eastbound.
radioed anything.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same thing.
I've started a
Boulevard,
trend,
Fera,
unfortunately.
Right, southbound Rockford Drive, left.
Yeah.
22.
Yeah.
Still southbound Rockford. I'm blind.
That's alright.
Passing City Hall. Crossing Carter.
I guess.
The gargoyle, we could use a motor unit. Left, eastbound
I
Dorset.
don't know if I can come another time or something.
Left, northbound Las Lagunas.
She's probably just busy.
Right, southbound Recreation.
Bye. Thank
Here
you
you go.
for
I
your
can help
service.
guide you back to the ICU right quick before I pop off or anything.
YQ, right, southbound Elgin. Pillbox. Right, westbound FIB garage. Left, southbound Lower Power.
This way through the doors.
Right, westbound San Andreas. Arcadius.
Alright, we're in the lobby. We're gonna head
Passing the Daily
slightly to the right.
Crossing Ginger Street.
Towards these
Left,
double
southbound
doors
Calais.
here.
22. He broke my eyes. Westbound
Here we
San
go.
Andreas.
Here's the
right.
double doors just to
Northbound
your
Ginger,
front.
going through the Ginger Street Tunnel.
Okay.
Yep, and it's just straight
Off
ahead.
his bike. On his bike.
Yep, about
Now
halfway
we're
now.
talking.
You have anybody able to get a motor unit?
80 continues southbound Ginger.
Alright, we're nearly to the
Passing the
double doors
church.
leading into the ER area. Towards your
Left,
right.
eastbound Vespucci
Ow.
Boulevard.
Oh,
Right,
sorry.
southbound
I should
Palo
have said
Avenue.
right a little bit sooner.
Passing Weasel News. Left,
Yeah,
eastbound Lindsay Circus. Right,
yeah, okay.
southbound Calais.
Right
Yeah.
here.
Yep, right here. There's some double
Left,
doors.
eastbound Adam's Apple.
Do you know what room you were in, or if you were in the observation area?
Left,
I was just in
sending it now.
just the
Right,
recovery room,
eastbound
just
San
the bed
Andreas.
Here's
straight
double
across
doors.
from the.
Gotcha. Yep,
Gargoyle
your bed should be
cliffhanger,
pretty
1 to
straight
2.
ahead. You could reach out and touch it now.
Okay. Yeah, I.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Both of
Be a
you.
member of the Hellions.
Do you need anything before we head out?
We'll call you, Teal.
No, it's okay.
Alright.
Good night, Royce.
Well, if you wake up and there's nobody around, always feel free to press that little call button on the side of your bed to ping 611. And if there's no reply to 611, always feel free to press the second one where you can 311 for an EMS, okay?
Okay.
Alright. You take care. I hope you rest well.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Mm-hmm. Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Hi.
So I got caught on the side of an explosion, and it kind of a few bits of shrapnel right in my arm or something. I don't really know, but I'm
Gotcha.
definitely bleeding.
Yeah, here, come take a lie down. I'll check and make sure there's nothing too deep in your arm, okay? Or actually,
my,
yeah, take lead.
Smash 3 Lima 38.
my initiative.
Clear
Yes,
38
go ahead.
Strawberry.
Take a lie down on the bed. No.
Issued,
Let's have a look.
10-4. Kendrick, how many times occupied is your rebel?
2.
Can I get a 77 for Kendrick, please?
So 20.
So you said you got caught on the outskirts of an explosion and some shrapnel's embedded in your arm?
Yeah. Locals decided to tussle with a wall and lost.
Yeah, well, that's not a good fight to win, or a fight to fight at all. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly look over them, see how deep they are, see if it's just on a superficial level, or see if they are deep in that we're going to need some stitches. Okay. Most of these look pretty alright. These two, however, they're a little bit too deep for my liking. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take this squeezer bottle. This is going to squirt out some what's the word I'm thinking of?
Saline.
Yeah, it's not that, it's sterile. Some super sterile
Saline.
Solution, but it will be saline. Just to sort of clean out the areas beforehand. It'll get in those sort of areas just a bit more neatly than just an all-over wash. And then, what's your pain scale with these two spots right here, from 1 to 10?
Those two kind of hurt pretty bad. I'd say like 6, 7.
Ooh, okay. All right.
Numb them up. You got
What
this.
we're going to do then is I'm just going to get you Dr. Farah, would you recommend some general all-purpose painkillers such as ketorolac, or would you move straight to the local anesthesia and then give painkillers afterwards?
The second option. I know I wouldn't want to feel glass getting pulled out of me.
Yeah. So I'm going to inject some lidocaine in the areas. You're going to feel a bit of pressure. And it might sting with the needle just going into the area, but it'll all feel numb in a second. And then I'm going to slowly remove these large pieces.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah. So it might feel a bit of pressure, might even tickle a little bit, but as long as it doesn't hurt. All right. Now I'm just going to close up those areas.
Okay. So it didn't say it, but slash meet it. That's good.
Day one. Now, for all these other little pieces, we're just going to go one by one. And be gentle as I can.
Thank you.
Is Mercy on radio anywhere?
Alright.
No, she is not.
I do believe
That is a lot better, thank you.
what about your pain level now?
It is not as bad. Say like maybe a 2. I'll be okay.
Okay.
Give her the offer that if she feels.
Dr. Fera, would you recommend some antibiotics just in case those glass were dirty?
I would say, since you flushed the wound out with saline, the likelihood of an infection is low, but what I would recommend is telling Miss Artemis here, Artemis, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is telling Miss Artemis here if she starts to experience any itchiness, any redness, or swelling, that might be signs of a potential infection, and she could come back and see us for medications if that starts happening.
Yes, well, Miss Artemis, if you do feel any redness, itchiness, or like hot to the touch.
If you want to get gross with it, there might be pus as well.
Yeah.
Nobody likes pus.
I didn't want to say that.
No, it's okay.
Squeamish.
The pus usually spooks people into coming back for antibiotics, so...
That's fair.
Yeah.
I am okay though, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Well, you are all good.
I appreciate you guys.
Yeah. Hope you get to feeling better.
Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? I'm at the hospital. I got shrapnel in my arm, apparently.
All right.
I think I tried to be a bit too thorough.
It's all good. Here's the thing. You did everything right. You were just nervous in the way you were executing it. Have a little bit more confidence. You can move a little bit quicker, and it will be okay. Don't rush. Yeah. You hit everything I was worried about. the idea of infection, rinsing out the saline once you had the pieces removed, which is a big deal. You did good, you caught that. I didn't have to verbalize and say, hey, wash them out again. That was perfectly fine. The only thing you did that I wouldn't have done is that initial saline rinse. I would have waited until the removal was done, and then just rinsed all through in one go. But that is just personal preference. You're not going to hurt anything by doing that, okay?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's good to go through with the saline rinse too, because there might be some like very small shards that would wash out with that we might not be able to get with our forceps and things like that. And you did do that. That was really good. Right, it's time to eat.
Well, for you.
Dr. Fera going 1042.
For service. Good night.
Good night.
Dr. Kageyama, same traffic.
Wait, who else is on? Oh, the EMS. Gotcha. I should know that voice by now.
Is Mercy still on duty?
She is, but she's off radio up at LSSD.
Oh, I see it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let me swap my belt, or take it off. We'll be good. I think the only thing I can't have Narcan, I can't have that, I think that's the only thing I can't have. Oop, my bad. There's no FIB around, are there? I wonder if it's possible for me to get the truck out? Boom. She's not a doctor anymore. Could run pains for a little bit.
Dr. Fera.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Spending $200
This person's complaining of chest pain.
Chest pain? Hey,
No,
what's
you're
going on?
fine. I can, I can come back. My elbow feel funny. I
thought it was
fell
so
off the
hard.
scooter and scraped it up something vicious.
Oh, okay.
Well, was it not your chest?
Huh?
You said your chest.
Oh,
felt
you were
funny?
hurting my heart because you were telling me that you wouldn't help me. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you were hurting my heart. Look.
gotcha. Okay.
It's okay. Listen, it's all right. I'll just I'll wander off all bloody into the woods, let a danger kitty swoop me up. It's fine.
You're all good. Dr. Nancy's on duty in the hospital if you need a doctor to take care of you.
Yeah, I might have to go talk to her. Let me
All
go
right.
see.
There you go. It's all good. Dr. Nancy might be a drunk, but there's a reason she has tenure. She knows what she's doing.
Okay.
Yeah. You take care, okay? Stay safe.
You too.
The knitting circle was at my house this week too.
I'm sprinting. I'm 42. I don't exist anymore. And Mercy's not on radio. So, Frick! Frick! I brought North One up here. I was like, where's my car? Is North One out? Nope. North One. Dr. Grabback 1041 because I'm dumb and forgot I took the North One Aleutian down here en route to Sandy Medical to go to 42.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Hey, can we get a 52 to Del Perro? This person's bleeding from their mouth. I just need if possible, a report.
Medical report?
Yeah, affirm.
Alright, I will...
10-9.
Oh, we're 76.
Oh, copy. Alright, if you need me 37, thank you.
That was a good several hours. Come on. Give me the option to park the thing. There it is. Come on. One more time, buddy. Boom. There she is. Beautiful. Silver around.
Hello.
Hi, are you busy at the moment?
Oh, I need first aid.
You're waiting for what? Sorry.
Hold on. Do you buy me a first aid? Oh, okay, just making sure I was supposed to buy one. I'm with Tommy. What's up?
Oh, okay. Well, don't worry about it then. I was gonna see my truck got transferred to me that I got earlier, but it's in like FIB impound, I think. But I don't think there's any FIB around. So I was gonna go see if there was a local I could potentially get it from. So I'm just on a little mission, and I didn't know if you wanted to join me or not. It is all good.
Okay. Alrighty, well, I can...
You're all good.
I'll let you know.
If you're hanging out with Tommy, you're good to keep hanging out. I don't want to yoink you from that. I'm just gonna run down to the city and see if it's possible for me to get my truck, and if not, it'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, I'll check on, since I have the DMV access, I can check. Just send me, do you have like info of the truck?
Yeah, it should show up on my profile. It got fully transferred to me. It's the Walton L35.
Walton L35. Okay, I'll check it then.
Yeah, no worries.
Alrighty.
Okay, thank you, Silver. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I heard her phone go off. So she's not far. Do this. New papers. New tags. Alright, let us see. If it is possible for me to grab the truck. It probably won't be. Oh, I'd love to ride the bike down, actually. Let me grab something with a helmet. I might start wearing these gloves more often, just because they're... She looks blacked out in that. Not worn this in a while. Because it's kind of ugly. Actually, I need to take this to a clothing store and change the jacket, and then I probably would wear it more often. Because I love the boots. And the jeans. She's a little nervous. She'll go to the clothing store in Harmony then. Honestly, did Indy need to buy the Walton? No. But it's all good. It's a cute little truck. It's red. Last time it was tracked, it said it was a red garage. Let me see. It says red garage. I'll check it out. Jesus. That was nearly very bad. Yeah, impounded. Okay. That's steel toe. It doesn't look like there's a local to talk to. I'll just wait for an FIB agent to be around. That'll be all good. Instruction on occupation. That's huge news, actually. Oh, really? God, it's gonna be huge. That's insane. I just get my paycheck and go bitch. Hey.
Hello.
Hi, do you need a ride somewhere?
Please.
Where you needing to go, hun?
The golf course.
The golf course? Okay, yeah, I can take you there.
Thank you. What's your name?
I'm Dr. Indy Fera. How about you?
Nice to meet you. My name's Chu.
Well, nice to meet you, Chu. What the heck got you stuck all the way out here?
Prison.
Oh, gotcha.
Like the third time I've had to run from there today.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's quite a jog.
I got the first time I had to run all the way to the golf course. The second time I was about here when an EMS lady picked me up.
Oh, okay.
It hasn't been too far 2 other times.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I managed to spot you. I was just about to be headed home for the night, so you caught me at a really good time.
Yeah, a lot of police cars have passed me, but none of them have stopped.
Yeah, it does kind of seem to be that way.
Yeah. Thank you for this. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. Glad I'm able to help.
I'm not putting you too far out of your way, are you?
Nah. Honestly, from the golf course, I can just hit Great Ocean Highway, and then I can head back up towards Sandy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it won't be too bad.
What type of bike is this?
This is an Esky. Oh goodness, I had a bit of a headache right there. But yeah, it's an Esky, a Pegasi Esky.
Fancy.
I really like it. It can do off-road and street about the same. And it has really good brakes. It can stop on a nearly 90-degree mountain.
Oh wow. How much does this one cost?
I think after tax, it's right at 23K.
Well, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, no, it's not nearly. It's about the same price as one of those Akumas that everybody seems to really like.
That can't go off road.
No, not very well at all. Just right here?
Agency is good. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
You have a lovely rest of your evening.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, wait. Hello?
As soon as he said the golf course, I was like, ooh, golf game. Okay. Back to following the rules. There is... I think I remember. See, that's cute, but it doesn't suit her. That's cute. Matches with her boots. That's I love that color of the jeans. But they're too freaking... They have that design on the back. Ain't no way the shirt clips through the frickin' shirt. That's crazy. Grapeseed cozy. Update. And her boobas aren't showing, are they? Nope. We're good. Hey, Silver. What's up?
Are you still looking for your truck?
It's impounded at the FIB, and there's no local I can get it from. So
Oh,
I'll have
okay.
to wait till a FIB person is around, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Where are you up? Where you at?
I'm literally just now pulling into the house. I think I saw you driving around.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
I was just with Tommy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were hanging out. Well, it was a date technically, but
Oh, okay, okay.
do you want the tea?
Sure, I would love the tea. Is this
What
the
was it?
inside of
I'm
house
bleeding.
tea, or is it let's
We
go
can
up
go
on the
up.
roof
Yeah,
and
I don't
hang
care.
out? There we go.
You know, he said he sleeps with socks on. That's a red flag. Don't you think?
Yeah, totally sleeping with socks on is a red flag.
Wait. What do you what? It is, right?
I would say it's a matter of personal preference.
What about you? What do you do? Do you sleep with them on or?
Well, sometimes, you know, your feet get cold. And, I mean, you know, sometimes some of us have, you know, might not be...
Bad circulation?
You know, I work on my feet all day, you know, being a doctor and all that, you know, got...
Do you sleep with your socks on, Indy? Oh my god.
No?
What? Are you lying right now, Indy?
Yeah.
Indy. What the heck?
Okay, listen. I can't stand my toes being cold.
I told him that was like the biggest red flag.
Look,
Even
listen.
him being toxic,
Listen.
I can surpass that.
I'm just a girl.
So true, but oh my, you're so true. What am I talking about? Yeah, that's so right. I give you the pass.
True. Now, Santi does not sleep with socks on. He's barefooted.
Yeah, I'm barefoot too.
Yeah. Honestly, if I slept barefoot, I would be one of those people that had to, like, stick my toes up against his leg. Because I'm cold all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You remember
That's
back
so
when we,
funny.
like, swapped outfits and you were boiling and I was freezing?
Yes, that's so true.
I'm
So
a
always, like,
cold-natured
happening.
person.
I'm always like hot-blooded, so I need to be like free, you know, so I feel confined.
I mean, look at what I've got on right now. The only thing showing are my forearms and my face.
So true. Look at me.
Yeah.
So
You're all
different,
chill and
yet the
stuff.
same. Oh my goodness! But we talked about. I asked him if we were dating. He was like, "Yeah, technically we are dating."
Mm-hmm.
And I said, "That means I can't go out with anybody, right?" And he said, "No, you can't." Because he gets jealous real easily. You know?
Well, yeah, typically if you're dating, you're exclusive, you know?
Oh. Well, I wasn't when I was dating Rocco, so I don't know. Technically, I guess. But yeah, and then he was. We went golfing.
Oh, nice.
And I beat him this time. I don't know if he let me win though. I'm gonna wait. Actually.
Oh my god, did
I'm
he
calling
let
him.
you win?
I'm calling. Putting you on speaker. Don't talk.
Okay.
You know,
Am I John? What's going on?
What the?
You
Did you
miss
let me
me
win
that
at golf?
What?
Did you let me win at golf?
No, I was having a bad day.
Are you lying?
You won that fair and square.
You're not lying to me, right?
No, I'm not lying to you.
You said you wouldn't lie. Well, I don't
What?
know if you said you wouldn't lie, but
Why are you thinking about this?
just because I was thinking about it and I just realized
What did you realize?
that you were doing so bad.
Okay, that's fucked up. I was actually just doing bad.
Well, I don't think you won twice, remember? So that's why I was like, why is he doing
Oh,
suspiciously
you
so
were doing
bad?
really good. You were doing really good.
So you didn't let me win.
No, I did not let you win.
Are you
I
You're
lost
not
by
lying.
1 point.
That's true, but still, it was just a little sus.
Huh? What'd you say?
It was a little sus.
I won. I lost by 1 point. Come on. You know, some of those shots were bullshit. Yeah, come on.
What do you mean? I hit like 2 trees.
I hate your ball. I hate your ball.
That was just that was a you. You just gotta get good. I don't know.
Okay, that's crazy.
I don't know, Tom. I've been saying Tom today. I can't stop. I can't stop. Tommy, okay, Tommy. That's why I was calling to double check because I just thought about.
No, I did not let you win.
Okay. Alrighty, I was just checking.
All right. Yeah, I feel like you just missed me. It's okay.
What? I just saw you.
Yeah, you missed me already, and that's okay.
So you say you don't miss me?
That's not what I said. I said you missed me.
I'm asking. So do you miss me?
You missed me already, don't you? Yeah, that's fine.
I'm asking you. I'm asked. Do you
Oh,
miss me?
no, I asked you first. You gotta answer me first. We can't keep doing this. You answer me first, Tom. Tom. I asked you first. You gotta answer me.
I just saw you, so no.
Okay, all right. I don't miss you either.
Ah.
See, you didn't like that. You didn't like that, huh?
What the heck?
See, you didn't like that.
But you did that just because you're being petty. Because I said.
I am very petty.
Yeah. So you just said that because you're being petty.
No.
So you didn't miss. Oh my god.
Okay.
It's fine.
I gotta
guess.
go. I gotta go. Bye, Sylvie.
It's whatever. I guess. See, it's me.
Sylvie. Ew. Ew.
Yes. Not like Sylvie, but Sylvie with a Y. Sylvie with a Y.
Oh, Silvy.
Yes.
That's crazy.
I think it's because one day I was like, what should I call you? Because I don't like calling him Dalika. And everybody calls him Dalika, and I like being the only one that calls him one thing. Because I find it funny. I was like, I'm gonna call you Tommy. And he said, sure. And he's like, what? I get to call you something else. And I said, sometimes when I write my name down, I just write Sylv and then I put Y. Just because I find it cute. And I was like, sometimes I do that. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna call you Sylvie then. So that's how it started.
Fair enough.
So we just kept it. And now I call him Tom because it's funny today.
You know what Tom is like a type of drum, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I think that's right. I think I remember that.
Yeah, well, yeah, that happened. I just want to make sure. So he didn't let me win. Okay, so I'm the winner.
Nice.
I just get $500. So.
Oh hell yeah. Also, did you wreck your bike or anything sometime in the past little bit?
Which one?
Either. Did you have a accident at all?
Yes. Well, no, he was driving. He hit a freaking curb or something.
Oh, okay. You looked just a little bit bloodied to me. Not bad.
Oh yeah, I've been bleeding. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to run to Sandy and or actually, I mean, I can patch you up here. I have some gauze and stuff if you want me to. Up to
yeah, we
you.
can do it in a little bit, I guess. Okay.
Okay. Just remind me. I'm EP brained and I might forget.
Yeah, I'll remind.
Yeah.
You see that? You said you wanted me to miss him.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
I'm shocked.
What a strange guy he is.
Yeah.
You know,
a little bit.
He said, this is so toxic of him. He said, I said, if I die first, I'm gonna haunt you because of this other conversation we had. I don't remember why. And he said, no, if I die first, I'm gonna haunt you. And he said, I was like, yeah, but what if I get married or move on or something? He's like, no, you can't. Because I'll kill. He said, I'll kill all the guys you move on with because I'll be a
my
ghost.
god.
I was like, that's admission of freaking murder or some shit. He's like, yeah, but no, that doesn't count because I'll be a ghost anyways.
True, it's not like we can prosecute a spirit.
Yeah. I was like, huh. This guy's toxic.
Yeah. I mean, you've been knowing this though. You've said it since y'all started like hanging out.
I think I just I don't know. Maybe I like toxic people. I don't know. Who knows?
I don't know. I think you like that he can match wits with you.
Maybe, yes.
Because of the people you talk to, typically the ones you seem to keep around are the ones that will either play along with you or shut you down.
True. He just tried to boss me around a lot. Because I don't know, he just likes to do that or whatever. But he says I'm toxic and he likes that I'm toxic, so I don't know.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And I say, yeah, I'm kind of crazy. He's like, I know. I like that you're crazy. I'm like, what the?
What the heck?
I think he just likes talking to people.
Well, could be that too. Oh, she's bleeding like a mofo. It's Silver, you're bleeding like a mofo. Come inside for a sec.
Blame Tommy, honestly.
I mean, not hard for me to do, honestly. Here, let me grab my gauze out of here. Give me 1 second. Alright, where are you bleeding from? Oh, okay, I see the couple scrapes here. Hang on.
Everywhere, I don't know. I should probably like my arms or something. You know, he let me dye his hair.
Oh, really? It's not blonde anymore?
No, his hair's never blonde. It's brown.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry.
He said he wanted like a silver color.
Oh my fucking god, he's whipped.
And I let me dye it. It's like a dark gray, silvery.
Gotcha. Okay. There you go. Does
And
that
I was like,
feel better?
That's better. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. There you go.
Okay, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna go back up or do you wanna see it?
I'm down for whatever.
Oh, let's come back up because we're always in here. Anyways, yeah. So he let me dye his hair, so it's dark,
Oh.
silvery color, grayish. Said he might keep it, he might change it. Who knows?
Gotcha.
He might honestly change it because his uniform has his original. Like, he'll just shower the spray tan. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And he wanted to choose my hair color, and he chose this red.
Oh, okay.
You know what I found, Ceci? He kept going to like the reds and the oranges. And
Why
I
is
was
that
like,
sussy?
do you like orange hair or like redheads? And he's like, no, I just like darker reds, like blood red. It's like, no, because Lucky has orange hair.
I was about to say, what color is Lucky's hair?
Because Lucky has orange hair.
Wow.
Uh-huh. I don't think he noticed. They are besties.
That's it. Kill him.
I know.
Kill him.
Honestly. And then I punched Lucky today on accident, and I think she thought it was like actually meant to punch her, but it was actually there's just like a fly next to her to punch.
Oh no.
And he knew before I even told him. He's like, yeah, she told me, and I was like, ooh, so she snitched real quick.
Oh.
Interesting.
She's a snitcher.
She just snitched real quick. She's like, I can't believe Silver punched me. To him. Sussy, right?
A little bit, yeah. Who knows?
Interesting. They do be besties.
Yeah.
You know what? It's actually I don't get jealous of her.
Mm-hmm.
They do hang out a lot because they're always on duty and shit. But you know why? Because I let them know that you do what you want. Like, if he, misuses my trust, and it's over anyway. So whatever.
True.
It's like a test. It's like if he says something he doesn't, then you break the trust, and you can't get trust back.
Yep.
You get one chance with me. If you ruin it, then it's over.
Honestly, that's fair.
Like regarding trust, not like dating, like trusting people.
Yeah, I get you. Honestly, you know what would be kind of funny? You know, like if she's his bestie and whatever. What if she's like to you the way I am to him? Where it's like, I don't like him. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I don't like him. Yeah, because if Dalika punched me in the face, I would immediately go to you and be like, sober.
Oh my god, that's so true.
Dalika punched me in the face. I hate him. I'm gonna shoot him. Blah, 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 you know. I wouldn't actually shoot him.
Yeah.
Not yet.
I don't
Anyway.
know because she like actually liked him, liked him, like so. She just didn't notice until I somehow got in a picture or whatever.
Oh, when she saw that she could potentially lose him or whatever. Oh, Mr. Dalika, oh no, you have fallen in love with another.
Yeah, but that's how I kept telling him, like way before. I was like, "How's it my fault that she didn't just tell you?"
Honestly, true
Like,
queen.
if she liked you, I'm not stopping. Like, you can do whatever you want. Like, we weren't dating back then.
Yeah, exactly.
But now, if he goes out there, then it's over. Like, they can hang out or whatever. I don't care. But if it's any sussy, then I'll call him out.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Straight up.
Hit him with the buzzer, just nope.
Yep.
Can't do it. Not today.
I don't know. He thought I was upset with him yesterday because he called. We were yapping, but then he had a call. Like a...
Yeah, like he had to go.
Call. Yeah. So he usually just hangs up. He's like, I gotta go. And he goes...
Right.
And so I just kept... I was being a little petty. And I kept giving him like one worded answer. Let me see. Oh, I said... He's like, okay. He's like, sorry, Sylvie. Good night. Because I was about to go to eat. And he's like, date tomorrow for yesterday. I was like, SMH, I told you you were gonna hang up on me. So I told him he's gonna get busy and hang up on me soon. Because I know like the signs. He usually like stops talking because he listens to the radio and he says, a lot, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I know, tell us. So I sent him, no more yapping, Sag. He hates me. And he's like, I don't hate you. I'm sorry. Work is busy. Yeah, busy. No yap. No, sorry. I was like, no, sorry. It's fine. I'm just a girl. And he's like, no, I'm actually sorry. We will yap tomorrow. Real. And I said, so busy. Yep, I know. Like condescendingly, you know. And he said, no, it's a date, so I won't be busy. And I was like, yep. Sure.
You know,
I kept saying yep a lot.
If you really wanted to like know where he was all the time, you could apply to be a dispatcher.
I mean, I can just track him.
True.
But he's just gonna be like, why are you tracking me a lot?
Then you would be on the radio too. As well.
I don't want to be a dispatcher though.
Yeah, that's fair. From what I hear, it can get really overwhelming.
Yeah, and I'm really bad at like radio. I don't know, none of the 10, whatever they use.
Whenever I'm like on duty, when you look at the GPS, it shows a little icon of like you see the 10 code, like it's a 1071 or a 1060 or whatever, but there's a little icon beside it that tells you what it is. Like a 1071 has a little gun symbol, so you know it's like gunshots.
Okay.
Yeah, and
So
then a
that's how you,
1060 is like a little car symbol, so people are breaking into cars there. Yeah, I've never been taught the 10 codes. Like, nobody sat me down and taught me with them, but just spending time on duty, you eventually learn the most popular ones.
You just assume, yeah.
Well, 78s, 77s, 52s, 10-8, 10-6, 10-7.
That's funny.
41, 42.
Oh, he thought I was mad at him yesterday. That's what happened.
Oh,
'Cause he
yeah,
said
yeah,
stop
yeah.
being mad.
Oh yeah, how could I forget an active 80?
Mm-hmm.
Car pursuit.
Isn't that like the car?
Mm-hmm.
Because I went on the ride along and he said he kept talking about that. So I don't know.
Yeah. 80s are pursuits.
Mm-hmm.
80s are pursuits, 52s are calls for EMS, 47s are injured persons.
You know how he's Nuggies guy, but he hasn't given me Nuggies.
He's not giving you nuggies.
Yeah, he said I'm working for all those Nuggies, and I said, yeah, all the Nuggies I don't get anymore. Yup. I got you, my guy.
Wow.
And he's like, you get all the Nuggies, and I put a little sus face of a cat, and I said, mm-hmm. I was like, also don't yell at me because he put caps on that. He said, I did not yell.
When's the last time he's given you nuggies?
I don't know actually. It's been a while. He got me other food, but not Nuggie.
What the hell?
Imagine. I know. That's what I'm saying.
No nuggies. Friendship terminated.
The
This was
Nuggies
all
guy that gave
dependent
me
on
Nuggies?
nuggies.
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Wild.
Oh, that's the guy I gave a ride to.
Which one?
Chew Cruel.
Oh.
He was stranded on the side of the freeway. I was about to come home and go to bed. I was like, you know what? I'll be nice. So I stopped and I was like, hey, do you need a ride someplace? Are you okay? He was like, yeah, can you take me to the golf course? And once I knew he was golfing, I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna say no. I'm just gonna kind of be wary that I might need to drive off if I roll in there and they're like, give us your money or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just him. We just yapped on the way back to the golf course.
Nice.
Apparently that was the third time he had been in Bolingbrook today. And he had to walk back each time.
Jeez.
Yep.
Do you think I give attitude?
On occasion, but like, not bad.
Okay, because he said I did not yell, I exclaimed that. I said that's literally the synonym
It
of
literally
yelling.
is the same. It's a synonym.
That's what I said. I said that's a synonym to yelling, but go off, I guess. He said, you're giving me attitude.
Okay, and?
And I was like, no attitude.
No
like,
attitude,
yes.
just facts.
I said, no, just truth without attitude. That's literally what I said. And he said, I'm sorry again.
Nice.
I was like, LOL. I said it was fine. For real. He's like, I don't know, Sylvie. I think you're upset. Do you hate me now?
Mm-hmm.
Like, all consecutively, like 3 different texts.
Nice.
I said, I don't hate you. Okay, good. Don't. I said, I don't hate. Either I care or I don't. And then he's like, wait, do you still care? And then he's like, wait, in caps, do you still like me?
Oh my. Bless his heart.
I know.
Silver, listen. Do you know what it means when somebody's whipped? Romantically?
No.
It basically means they do just about anything to make sure y'all don't, like, separate.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know, because he gets busy all the time and he, like, hangs up on me and stuff, so I don't know if he's whipped.
Well, I mean, that's also his job.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. It's like...
I mean, he always calls me back, too. So.
Well, I mean, you were in the hospital earlier today, and I had to go into a meeting, and I didn't get to say bye to you.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Mm-hmm. That's the one downside about freaking government jobs.
Yeah.
You have to sometimes you can't prioritize your family and it sucks.
He took a picture from the house today. And he said, I'm Saki, you took a picture. And I was like, this guy. It's because he tracked me and I was here. Right when I woke up, and I was like, how do you know I'm here, you freaking stalker?
He's lucky Santi didn't wake up.
That's what I was saying. Well, he was outside the house. He was like on the road, so.
Yeah. But still, if Santi caught him taking a picture of the front of our house, that would definitely rub him the wrong way. I think...
I don't know, I just don't like him getting shot. I don't know why. I don't know if that means something. Just, I don't know.
I don't want the kid to be shot either. But if he keeps playing around, it's not gonna be me, it's gonna be Santi, and he's gonna find out.
Yeah, Santi hates him. Like, I can't change it, but...
For your sake, I will tolerate him. I still don't like him. I'll be honest with you. But for your sake, I will tolerate him.
Hello. Okay, I'm up in Sandy, so take me a little bit, but I can be there.
Oh, lantern light.
I have a delivery. Oh, well, I can get there in like... I can get there in like 5 minutes. What do you think? Or 8. Yeah. Well, I'm on a motorcycle, so as long... You know, I should be there. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's fine, that's fine. I can pay your meter. It's okay. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be there. I'll be there.
I'm gonna head to bed, Silver. Good night.
Okay, night, Indy.
Night. Be safe.
Goodbye.
Why did it have to be like